Okay, so I think I'm live now. Yeah, so I do apologize for that. As you guys already know, things always tend to happen a little bit here and there, so yeah, I'm live again. Good to be back. My voice not sounding too well now. Yeah, for some reason my voice sounded very rusty. Yeah, but it's good to be back. And you can see we're in well, this is Pegasus 737 delivery. Actually, I think they call them Sun Turks as a call sign. Well, that's the online, flying online, the air traffic controllers will be calling them pretty much as Sun Turks. But it's Pegasus Airlines, pretty much from, I think from Greece. Yeah, I think they're from Greece, isn't it? Greece or Turkey, one of them, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm actually here at Innsbruck, so you guys already know, the famous Innsbruck. So I turned down a few things just to make things a little bit easier. I'm actually running a few things in the background as well. As you can see, OBX Innsbruck, as well as I have HD buildings, pretty much all the vectors, all the land class except, well, all the objects except the vector. So that's why this looks, let me see if I can actually put this on so that you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Hi, Santiago. Hey, bro. Good to see you again. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, I'm actually flying down to Samos today. Yeah, so that would be really nice. Oh, actually I have to upload my flight plan for Active Sky, which I'm doing right now. Because Active Sky, they have Active Sky for explainer, for P3D version 5. So I'm actually loading that in right now. There you go. Yeah, so we're doing 2 flights today. Alright, so now that I put in the flight plan, so that can go away. Hopefully, some of the guys come on a flight with me today, well, if they want. But yeah, so I guess I can remove this now. So since I have the flight plan loaded in, well, that's for the Active Sky. Yeah, as I was saying, like the vector, I don't have the vector, so that's why this looks a little bit off. So yeah, but it's really nice to actually be here again, Innsbruck, and yeah, most people are like Innsbruck. I certainly do. Good to be back and explain. P3D. Keep saying explain. I love explain, man. That's why. For some reason, my mouse is just giving me a bit of trouble there. Yeah, but I have HD buildings as well, so that's why these buildings look like this, as well as other things in the background. I don't like that sometimes they baked in all of these things, but yeah, got everything running. Really nice, isn't it? P3D, guys, version 5 today. Hopefully you guys hear my voice. Not sure if you guys hear my voice. Hopefully we don't have any crashes today as well. We actually have to upload the flight plan, which I haven't done as of yet. I'm actually online right now. I'm actually online as my call sign today, which is Suntuk3415. Yeah, let me see if they got anybody online. Oh, Munich Towers online. Yeah, Munich Towers online. Oh, someone's popped in. Someone's popped in here. I wonder who could that be. Someone's popped in, but obviously my seeing it showing as the old way. I have the liveries, but obviously if it can't find the actual livery, then it'll look like this. So yeah, that's okay. I guess we'll go with that still. Yeah, so I'm not gonna spend much time because it's getting late pretty much. I want to get out of Samos when it's a bit daytime. We will be arriving most likely around 8 p.m. local time. I think the sun goes down in Samos around 9. So we should get just about an hour of daylight. But I actually put the sim by 1 hour behind time, so yeah, so we're gonna get pretty much just about an hour of daytime coming on into Samos. So anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna head into the cockpit today I'm actually not on my virtual today, so I'm just flying this as a free flight today. So just give me a second here while I put in my actual flight plan for online. So give me a quick second here. Yeah, so you actually have to upload your flight plan to Innsbruck. So that's what I'm doing right now. And you know, you actually have to put this whole entire thing, man, where you actually have to upload. But first of all, I even have to put my login details and stuff, which I hate to do, but you have to go back and do all of this thing just to be able to yeah, just to get out, so especially when you're online. So okay, so I'm doing that now in the background here. Okay, so here we go. Alright, flight plan is saved, and I'm putting it in which I'll show you guys on my second screen. Alright, so where you guys see here, so let me just plug in. What you have to do is, if I can remember, import and paste. So now process. So once it's processed now, this will be in CC 1650 off block time. It's now pretty much but I'm actually flying 1 hour behind, so it's, yeah, that's pretty okay. The fuel endurance was actually for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, so once we put that in, that's all set. So now we have our flight plan in. Alright guys, so let's pretty much get ready. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, so let's pretty much get ready. Oh, here's another aircraft, just seems like it just arrived. Keep showing all these aircrafts like as the default ones. I do have the liveries on, but I don't know why it's actually showing. Should I actually let me see if I actually have to change. And what I'll do is I'll actually put the flight plan here, so that you guys can actually follow along and see what am I doing. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. So it seems like Innsbruck 80s has just come online, so that's really nice. Yeah, Innsbruck 80s just came online, so that's pretty nice, pretty wonderful. Yep. All right, so like I said, with no further ado, pretty much gonna get into the aircraft now. I already had the aircraft started up in terms of power and everything, so already on ground power and everything like that. So now I'm just gonna go to actually documents, and I think I'm supposed to have the flight plan here. Where is it? If I go down, how do you go down? How do you go down with this? Is it show? I think it's show, is it? Page down, right? There you go. And if we go all the way down, it's supposed to be up. Where is it? Here we go. This is the flight. And if we come here, we'll see all the summary and everything. So for the flight, it's going to be 2 hours 30 minutes. Fuel 10, which we already have inputted. Cost index is 42. Flight level 350. So we're just going to put all of that information. Yeah, I'm actually a bit out of date, but that's okay. Well, not a bit, it's just by 1. Alright, so let's get moving. Let's get moving. LOWI. And I have a company route, so I'm actually going to load that in. LGSM, LGSM. Actually, that's the return leg. So it's gonna be LOWI-LGSM. There we go. So we're gonna get a company route, so that will make things a little bit easier instead of having to do everything. Okay, so when the route comes in, there we go. Load the route. So the route is loading. I think what I'm gonna do at this point in time is I'm actually gonna just get the IRS to align now. Okay, all of these are all good. Actually, I have to check the controls as well too, you know, just to make sure everything is all good. So what I do is I put it here so it will tell me how long. 8 minutes. We still have 8 minutes. Alright, so we're on ground power. See 400, 105. So everything is all good. And BC 24. I'm gonna press activate as of yet. And what's our call sign again? It's PGT 34. Is it 3415? 3415. All right. There we go. And we're gonna set the IRS and the navigation just to make sure that we know where we are. And that's all set. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna wait for when everything is aligned, which will take about 8 minutes. At meantime, we're just gonna pretty much just get everything else all sorted out. Passenger bus is right there already. Yeah, I love being in Innsbruck, man. I don't know what you guys think, but I love being in Innsbruck. Alright, so I'm gonna reset the altimeters, which is 3003. And the flight, like we said, we're going to flight level 350 all the way up, since we don't, I don't think we have, I think we just have 80s for Innsbruck, but I don't think we have controls. Yeah, that's Vienna. Let me see, is that Langen? Langen don't control Switzerland, so we actually on our own, I think, own frequency, I believe. Actually, I can actually check though. Yeah, but meantime, anyways, let's just move along. We already have the APU started, but we're on ground power. I'm gonna put this all the way up to 350. There you go. And all of these are on. Trim, everything is all on. It's just to put on the APU, which we're gonna do all of these things a little bit later. Put the yaw dampers on, and this is going down 6 minutes, so it's getting there, getting there. Yeah, really nice to be back in P3D. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've been in, well, not a long time, but you know, the old issues with P3D. But it's always nice to be back in P3D. Hopefully my voice is loud enough. They said second coming of Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going down to Greece, man. Yeah, we're going exactly over there, man. Yeah, Samos, and I know the approach is very interesting. So he said protect protect my family, speak the book of the truth. Oh God, Jesus Christ, people there. God has strength to rise against all evil. Oh, is that? I hope that's not like someone just flagging right here. Like he's coming. What's he doing? Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy doing. Prophet.com. Not sure. Okay. Give me a quick second here. Let's checking out something here. Let's see. who's on ATC? Oh, actually, there's someone's on ATC here. Oh, Vienna. It seems like Vienna Center controls. Yeah, I have to contact Vienna. So Vienna will give me the departures and everything. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna contact them now. Alright, so it's Vienna. So 132. There we go. And I think you can control the sounds from here.
For level 250 and F45.
Six Papa Yankee shuttle leaving sector, Unicum 128, bye bye.
I'd say have a good day, Tractor 6 Papa Yankee.
Can you control the sounds from here?
Scandinavian 7-4 Charlie, request push and start.
I think you can, but I don't know. I think
Scandinavian 7-4 Charlie push and start approved, face west.
Actually,
face west, 7-4 Charlie.
Lufthansa 5 of a kilo, would it like runway 08 or 26?
26, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo, please.
Lufthansa 5 of a kilo, roger, continue straight in.
okay, so what I'll do is I'll leave it like that.
What did you say in Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo?
Alright, so that's the air traffic controllers, guys. So you guys hopefully should be hearing that as well.
Charlie.
Are you able to change the pushback facing
At the moment, let me see, for Innsbruck.
Certainly, I'll face the
What's
east instead.
Okay,
Let me
thank you very
see.
much. Continue facing east.
The information Foxtrot time 1650
we on the
runway in use.
localizer for 26 now,
Is,
Lufthansa
let me
5
see.
Alpha Kilo.
Lufthansa 5
Transition
of a
level
kilo,
not determined, automatic radar report 070.
6, clear to land.
Well, the QNH is
Central runway
1017 at
26, Lufthansa 5
0.16.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, so they didn't actually tell us what the departure is, so actually gonna ask him. So let me see if that actually works. I'm not even sure which one is the call. Which one am I have to
Tango
press?
Alpha, continue descend 10,000 feet,
Let me
QNH
see.
grades 1018.
Was it push to talk? Push to talk is. Let me see, is that button 3?
Oscar Tango, correction, Oscar Kilo
Yeah.
Alpha, call me for the cancellation.
Let me see, I think it's button 3, right? Oh,
Austrian 8622, monitor Unicum 128, bye bye.
alright. So here you see the outside, guys.
Fin radar easy 102 Tango, good day
Nice.
at flight level 340.
Nice.
Alpine
Now we.
102 Tango, wind radar hello identified,
Alright.
340, 4035.
Oh, thanks for following.
Squawk 4035.
MDMLastProfit.com plus second
Austrian
coming
8622,
off Jesus
nothing further,
Christ
monitor
subscribe to the
Unicum 128, bye bye.
channel.
Oh wow. Thanks.
Unicum on
Really
1-2
appreciate it,
decimal
man.
8.
Really
Bye.
appreciate it.
Please check your microphone.
I actually have to
microphone is
check
far
that,
too
'cause
loud.
it's
You need
like-
to check it in your settings.
I was wondering
please.
who's that, because the person was
Okay,
just
sorry.
putting this out, but
Alpine
anyways,
102 Tango, traveling eastbound.
Let me get back
on an odd level.
and let me
Would you like level
remove-
330 or level 350?
actually let me just call him one time. Let me see if he actually responds, and I think it's button 3, so let me see if it actually works. Vienna controls. This is Suntec 3415 at Innsbruck, requesting the air for clearance to Samos.
Suntec 3415
Oh, it
station.
works.
Alpine 102 Tango wind.
Oh guys, it works, nice.
Easy 102 Tango.
First
Alright,
of all, your
nice.
person is Alpine.
So
You have
I'm gonna
the
wait for him.
3-letter code filed for Alpine. And
Meantime,
you
what
want
we're gonna
easy,
do
you need
is
to
we're
file
gonna
Echo Zulu Yankee.
get the
Discuss
flight
Alpine
plan and
102
everything,
Tango,
but
you
I'm not gonna
require
actually
an
confirm
odd
it yet
level.
because he has
Would you
to.
like level 33 or level 350?
You will let me know. But
Easy
what I'm
102 Tango.
What I'm gonna do
we
is I'm gonna load the
request flight level
passengers, make sure
350,
everybody's on
please.
board.
You're still an Alpine. Alpine 102 Tango, climb level 350.
So let me get what the weight is again. And the zero fuel weight is
Fly me, flight level
59.9.
350 Alpine
So I'm gonna put here
102 Tango.
59.9. Yeah, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
3415. Hello. You're clear to destination via the Obedi 3 Juliet departure runway 08. Initial level 120. Squawk 4001. Information Foxtrot.
This city will finish free departure, climb flight level 120, squawk 4001, information Foxtrot, Suntec 3415.
Suntec 3415. Confirm Obedi 3 Juliet departure.
BD3 Julia departure, Suntec 3415.
Suntec 3415. Read back correct.
Alright, so hopefully you guys heard that. I'm not sure.
Ryanair 485. Nothing
I'm not
further.
sure if you
Monitor
guys heard
Unicum
that.
128. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
But that was
Alert Unicum Ryanair 45, bye bye.
a departure there, yeah? So we're taking the OBD. Where is it? OBD3 Juliet. There we go. OBD3 Juliet out of runway 08.
Wings 15 Foxtrot,
And
winds
then now we're
360
gonna
degrees, 3 knots,
press
runway
activate.
33 land.
And we're just gonna put the head in. They're doing runway 08. Right, and the squawk is 4,001, I think.
And Scandinavian 74 Charlie, just to
you go.
verify, which runway do you want us on?
So we're just gonna test to make sure everything is
Will
all good.
depart runway 08, but you will land up via Bravo due to an inbound traffic will be
Alright.
blocking Alpha.
Check.
Alright.
08 was what I had in my calculations. I'm ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 74 Charlie, taxi holding point runway 08 via
Okay,
Bravo.
so I think we're all good. So let's
Holding point 08 via Bravo, Scandinavian.
get this
74
all
Charlie.
on here. And we have the passenger, so what we're gonna do now is pretty much go to menu. And what I normally do is initialize and put the performance. So I go to the weight and balance. Now the thing is, you have to read from aircraft,
Lufthansa 5 Alpha
and then you
Kilo,
still actually
go
have to
around.
put the taxi out
5 kilo, Roger,
fuel and then
plan
the
published, Mr. Approach,
plan fuel, just so that you can get
50120.
accurate. So we still have to go back,
120, Lufthansa 5
and then we
Alpha
still have to
Kilo.
go back to docks.
Scandinavian
And
74
let's see.
Charlie, line
So
up
the
backtrack runway
trip
08
fuel
if
is
approved,
5934.
Roger.
5934. So let's go back.
Line up again,
5934.
backtrack 08 approved. Call you one ready. 74 Charlie.
Put this here, 59,
And
3,
Lufthansa 5
4.
Alpha Kilo, when able, report
and then the
ready for
taxi out
approach.
fuel, which again we had to go back.
We were going 400,
Docks.
not 400,
And
we
the
were correction
taxi out
40 knots
fuel
above our final
is
approach speed.
227.
Lufthansa 5
So
Kilo,
here we
Roger.
go, performance again, and then back here 227. Here we go. So that's complete. And what we need to do now is copy the FMC data, and the wind is dry. First we'll take off 1, keep flaps optimum, anti-ice will be on. Air conditions, or we'll keep the anti-ice off since it's pretty warm right now, 29 degrees. And the wind, which we identified a little earlier, was let me get it here. Give me a quick, oh, there we go. With information Foxtrot, the wind is at 070 at 7, and there is no cloud detected. 070 at 7. So we're gonna put this as well. Wind 070/7. There you go. And with the takeoff weight, is that the right takeoff weight? Let me just confirm. 69.7. Let me check it. Takeoff weight 69.7. Oh, here we go. So we have the right weights. And we're gonna put calculate. I said takeoff weight allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable weight of 65. So we actually have to limit the takeoff because the weight aircraft is a bit too heavy. So now what we're gonna do is, I think we have to actually update. Let me see. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is pretty much we're gonna change the passengers because they actually have to get a little lower. Oh, what just happened there? 40. Because they have to go down to takeoff weight of what? Was it 50 something? We literally need to put this all the way down, because we can't depart from here. Actually, we're gonna remove some cargo as well. So let's put about 1,000. Unfortunately, you know, you have to do all of these things just to make sure that you can depart. So yeah. And let me see what else I have to do here now. Let's put this to about, I guess, 1, 2. Oh, there you go. And I think it's probably still a bit too heavy. Probably still too heavy. Actually, we're good. So we take a takeoff weight of 63.9.
Alpha cancelled at time 2 for continue VFR. You clear to cross CT Klagenfurt.
Yeah, we'll take a takeoff weight of 63.9. So that's flaps 5, 41. So let's put that. Go back to init page. And we're gonna init request. Whew. There's a lot, man. When you have to get out.
CTR north to south. 10,000 or below.
10,000 or below, QNH 1017. Thank you, Oscar Tango Kilo.
Alright, here we go. So let's load this. Let me see, cost index of 18. Let me make sure. If we go back to docs, cost index of 42. 42350, so that's all set. 9.9. Just have to change this. 42 transition is not. Transition. 42. Actually, I have to put this. And then for 42 and the transition here.
Lufthansa
Scandinavia
5
74 Charlie, rate of takeoff.
Is at 13,000 feet, if I can remember. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. So that's about
Could you repeat heading again,
the
please?
0 fuel weight.
Lufthansa 5 of a kilo, fly heading 070, radar
Let me go
vectors,
back.
localizer, DME east approach.
To performance.
070 and radar vectors for
So let's
DME
go back to the
east
weight
approach.
and balance.
Lufthansa 5
0
Alpha
fuel
Kilo.
weight of 54.1 now. 54.1.
Scandinavian 74 Charlie, runway 08. We are ready for takeoff.
4.1.
Scandinavian 74 Charlie, wind 070,
Alright.
several runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
So let's update this 54.1. There we
Clear for
go.
takeoff, 08.
And takeoff weight is 145, if I
This
can
is my
remember.
copy, nothing further, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Let's go back again to the calculate again. And a CG of
102
26.2.
Tango, also for you, monitor
So that's
Unicom,
31, 135.
Alpine 102 Tango, monitor Unicom, thank you for ATC, bye.
31. Take off 1. Flaps. Is it flaps 5?
Nikkei 847 and radar contact passing 160, climb 320.
Flaps 5, there we go, yeah. And yeah, so that's plus or minus 1 or 2, so that's all good. What we could actually do, we can actually do the winds, put the wind just so that it can give us a better accurate departure based on winds. And you see it actually went from 37 to 35, which is according to what is here, 135, 138, 145, so that's pretty good. Alright, yo, I know, loading up now. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, bro, yeah. Going from Innsbruck
Bean
to
radar, hello, Eurowings 4258 with you,
from Innsbruck to Samos,
240.
Eurowings 42580 and radar contact passing level 245, climb level 370.
Yeah, so I'm actually
Level 370, Eurowings 4258.
Oscar
Let me
Kilo
see.
Alpha leaving sector Ljubljana is offline, Unicom 128, bye.
Unicom 128, thank you, bye.
Alright, so let's go back outside, guys. Let's see how it is outside again. So far everything is okay, my memory is okay, so hopefully we don't get any crashes, but
160 and expecting high after Rattenberg, 74 Charlie.
nice that I actually have all of this. Hopefully the only issue is
Direct Rattenberg.
sometimes the
Lufthansa
scenery
Alpha
actually
Kilo.
baked in, and that's the only issue that I really have. I don't like when it's baked in all the time, so nice. Yes, I love that I can actually do all of that. This is really nice. This is what happens when you have a chase plane. And I can move around. I had these things from way back, man. It's way back. Nice, isn't it? I know people say they always see me inside, you know. But it's always good to, give a chance for people to see outside as well. Yeah, so we're pretty much almost ready for departure. Well, I mean departure, like instead of ground, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go inside, pretty much get everything all sorted out. Alright, so give me a second here. I'm not gonna go on the APU as of yet. I have to get the elevation, airport elevation. The position lights on, everything is all on, is just to get the rest of stuff. I can put the chims on. Let me get the airport elevation, the landing elevation, that is. Let me go on landing. Let me see. Can you actually tell the elevation from here? Actually, no. What can give me the elevation? Oh, actually, I can go to active sky. in the background, and then Active Sky will tell me the elevation LGSM. And the elevation for Samos is 19 feet. So 19 feet, so that's pretty much less than 50, so just keep it at 0. Right, so yeah. I'm just gonna put flight directors on. So we're pretty much almost ready for departure, guys. We're not taking too long again. How long have I been online? Just about 45 minutes. So we're getting ready just now, shortly, guys. But it's nice to actually be back in P3D, and especially being at Innsbruck. Lovely Innsbruck, isn't it? Yeah, you can actually change things, put things off. So I think I put a few things off for Innsbruck as well. But I have Orbex, so hopefully if you guys see in the description of this video, you'll see what I have running. I have the obviously PMDG, the NGXu, Active Sky. I have Orbex, Innsbruck, 29 palms, Samos. You know, all of Orbex except from base to the land class, except the vector, as I said earlier, so you guys wouldn't see me. You wouldn't see vector detail. Still, I do have jet view charts and the FS2 crew, which I also have, but I don't think I want to use FS2 crew today. So I was planning on using it, but I decided not to. So yeah, I'm not gonna use the FS2 crew today.
Green Radar, Servus, Alpha Bravo 269, is at flight level 140,
Right.
inbound Addons.
Afro 269 Wind Radar, hello, good evening. Call Wien 134675.
Alright, so I think I have pretty much everything all sorted out here, just to put 145 plus 25, which is 165. Alright, and pretty much all sorted out here. The only thing I might have to get sorted out is my controls. My controls might be a bit of an issue.
QNH1017, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, so I might have to get that sorted out.
Localize DME East approach, it's a 5 Alpha Kilo.
I'm not sure if I have rudder. Oh, which one is my rudder actually controls? I think I have rudder controls, you know. Yeah, I think I just have to actually check it out. But I guess what I'll do is when the aircraft started, because sometimes you know you just have to recalibrate, especially knowing when your aircraft has a bit of calibration issues. Yeah. So let me see. Okay. So for the departure, like he just said, it was which we already plug in, and you guys can actually see that.
Was 39 Tango request final cruise of flight level 360.
With 39 Tango, climb level 360.
So this is the departure. Hopefully you guys can see that here. Make a
Climb
left turn.
360 monitor Unicorn 122 Night bye was 39 Tango.
Alright, and you can see that departure and then go out. So yeah, but he told me to climb to flight level 120.
Wind radar, Servus, Austrian 505
So actually we bring that back down.
level 150 for level 240, inbound direct Radli.
Alright.
1505 kilo, radar contact
12,000 feet.
50, climb level 380.
Okay.
Climb level 380, Austrian 505 kilo.
Scandinavian 74 Charlie, climb level 370.
370.
Alright.
Charlie. 74 Charlie.
So let me see. I'm just waiting on one of the Discord guys to come on. I think he's still there. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's coming or not, but I think he's coming on. Probably is. But yeah, anyways, still gotta keep moving along because you know we're very tight on time. So let me check out everything here, make sure that we're okay. Alright, so let me just put up the lights here. Yeah, he said he's coming. He's not too far. Yeah. Yes, he's just loading up pretty much. Yeah. So hopefully it comes on pretty shortly. Let me see. I actually left some of the things here, so you guys can actually see. Yeah, I left because I actually could have removed some of these for Innsbruck, but I think it's really nice to just keep it on. It makes it look nice. Look at the passengers, look at people moving around. At least my sim for now can actually handle it for now. But obviously after a long period of time, sometimes the performance degrades. Yeah, I think that someone's over there. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, it's parked over there, is it?
Wind Raider, hello, Wizard 528. Inbound Sunnis, climb to flight rate 360, request 360.
Understand, I'm pushing in like 5 minutes.
With 5
All right.
contact level 317, climb level 360.
All right.
Climb to level 360, danke, Wizard 528.
Requesting descent with information Foxtrot from Munich, your wings 1 kilo uniform.
Wings 1 kilo uniform, contact descent now, flight
Lovely, isn't it?
Descent 140, your wings 1 kilo uniform.
Alright, so let me see. I'm just monitoring my performance as well in the background, but I'm having a lot more with P3D. Like I'm getting a lot, I'm saving a lot more than all the other sims actually. Probably because of here, it's probably less performance probably. But I have GSX, so probably I'll use GSX when we getting into Samos. Yeah. Anyways, I actually have to get moving, so let me try to get everything all sorted out.
Runway 26, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo.
Alright, so let's get this on and get the the APU. So now we have oxygen regulating in the cabin.
Austin 505 kilo tier to traffic, stop climb level 340.
Nice.
Stop climb at level 240.
And at this time I'm gonna put the anti-collision lights on now. Alright. And pretty much put it to TA. And now pretty much I have everything all set out. I just have to remove the ground power. So we come down here and we're just gonna release the GPU since we know I'm gonna need it. I think
Wings 757 currently climbing to flight level 240.
Okay.
Wings 9757.
So I'm gonna get the push. I'm gonna get the. We're going to runway 08.
Did you tell me to direct something?
So runway 08 is actually down here. So we're gonna be pushing to this there, pushing back in that direction. All right. So let me get my GSX.
Using flight level, climbing to flight level 300, and what was the other thing? Sorry, I can barely hear you.
Let me see. Where's my GSX? Is it not running? Oh, did I not activate my GSX?
Wings 1 kilo uniform, expedite descent.
Expediting descent.
Oh my god. Sometimes
847 climb, correction, contact München 13415.
that's a bit weird.
13415 landing gate.
Oh, my GSX is not even loading up. Damn, that's so unfortunate.
350 inbound, Addons.
That's so unfortunate, man. So you know that, I mean, I can always use the pushback here.
Contact level 350,
Shit, bro.
direct Nix, report ready.
I just can't believe.
Report
But say good day, good day. Did you become a tower controller yet? Actually, no flight sims fail. Sorry about that. Sorry for taking long to respond. Yeah, I actually haven't become a tower yet. I'm actually still practicing. Yeah, we did one Fury, pretty much Fury and stuff like that.
Any given rate of
And I'm
descent
pretty
for
much just
Swan
waiting
Kilo uniform?
for the other one.
As high as possible, please.
And then yeah, so then we'll
Again,
move
please?
from there. Anyway, so let me try to
Keep it
push back.
as high as possible.
As high as possible, okay.
And we're gonna be pushing back, not straight. Pushing back to the left, turn nose to the right. Okay, good. 90 degrees right. So I think I'll use that. So let me call them and let me see. Vienna Tower, Vienna Center, Suntec 3415 requesting push and start at Innsbruck.
3415 push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Suntec 3415. Okay, so he told me to push and start, so actually we start this, and how do you actually start it is a good question.
Your wings 9757. Just to clarify, you told me to climb to flight level 300, right?
Wings 9757, affirmative.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Wings 1 kilo uniform, continue descent 140 with a good rate. Contact München, frequency
Alright,
for you.
so we pretty much have everything all sorted out.
128030.
Continue descent via given rate, flight level 140, and contact Munich on 128030. Your wings 1 kilo uniform, right?
Okay.
Guten Abend,
Let me see. Did he say anything? Did he say remove brakes? There you go. Actually, he started.
Austrian 505 kilo, confirm your climbing level 340.
And we're gonna start engine number.
Ah, sorry. Climb level 340, Austrian
We're gonna start engine number 1 and 2. So first of all, we have to put the electrics. Make sure that we have enough electrics to power up the hydraulics. And then we're gonna start engine number 2. Let's go on this page, and now we're gonna see the N2 is gonna rise. I'm still monitoring the pushback truck though, just to make sure. We're gonna wait till it reaches 25. Yeah, so let me see. Alright, 25. So now we're gonna put, and now the end. Oh my god, we're pretty much going on there. Can we stop it? I don't think we can actually stop it. Can we stop it? Because we might go in the grass. Oh, actually we could stop it. Oh, nice. Oh, we're about to go in the grass, guys. That's pretty cool still. We can actually stop it. So that's really nice. My GSX for some reason not working. But that's a good thing about having a alternative.
reach flight level 180 over Nixie.
So we're pretty much getting there. Engine number 2 started. Start engine number 1.
Yeah, I need a read back from you. Confirm you are reaching flight level 180 over Nixie.
Right.
180 Nixie.
There we go.
Wonderful. Eurowings 9757, nothing further. Monitor Unicom 1228. Bye bye.
It's 22, 23, whenever it's 25. 25, there we go. Fuel flow. And puts in N2's rising, fuel flow. And then you see EGT, the exhaust temperature, it's climbing. So the engine is starting up. There you see it. You guys saw that? Where is yeah, sorry about the whole. Yeah, I actually pushed back a bit too much. Is that Christian over there? I wonder if that's him over there. He said he was refueling. Yeah, I think he's refueling. Oh, someone just arrived.
505 Hilo, climb level 380, monitor Unicom 1228.
So, and actually I have to...
Climb level 380 and over to Unicom 122.8, Austrian 505 kilo, Samos.
Yeah, I'm just finding that strange. Did the runway change or something? I'm not sure the runway changed. Seems like the runway changed. I'm just surprised that. Anyways, let's get perhaps 5.
Ryanair 8 Lima Mike, we're already in about
Okay.
20 miles.
So you'll see this going down.
If that's okay for you.
Let's get
If I'm ready,
RTO.
descend 180 to be Nixie at level.
When ready, descending 180 to be level the next
we had,
Lima Mike.
that's 2, and there we go, 5.
Innsbruck apron via Alpha.
Apron via Alpha.
Apron via Alpha, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo.
Be advised, there's a Pegasus 737 opposite direction.
And let's get the generators 1, 2.
Roger.
And let's get this to continuous. What else we have to do? Oh, we're already on generators, so we can remove the engine bleeds. And the valve auto, put the packs on auto, so we can regulate. What else we have to do here? Is it okay being a controller? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, being a controller is actually not bad. It is a lot of. It takes a lot of work though. You have to become a controller. Like you have to know a lot of things. I guess if you're in flight sim for a long time, then you'll be able to understand a lot more things already. Things like phonological stuff. What do you call it? Phonetics? Is that a word? Things like saying alpha, bravo, like from A to Z, so that you can actually do it in aviation. Or I think that came from was it military? You know, Morse codes and this kind of thing. So you have to know about all that kind of stuff. It's just for like identification and all that. Makes things a little bit easier. Obviously there is, in terms of knowing like the phraseology, you know, you have to actually know the phraseology and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm still working on it. Obviously I'm a ground controller, so it's pretty much from the starting from there, either, you know, delivery down to ground, from ground going up. So pretty much just have to keep reading, keep learning, keep listening, stuff like that. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Alright, so what else? I think we have everything all set. I'm actually gonna put the taxi lights on and let's actually check the controls, because I know my controls have a lot of issues. So actually I have to make sure, because I feel I might have to recalibrate my controls, because I have some control issues, as you guys can see. Elevator up, down, that's okay, but my rudder is an issue here now. Yeah, my rudder is the issue here. Alright, so why is it not staying straight? That is a very good question. Why is it not? Why is my rudder moving? That is a very good question. And why does my elevator keep moving too as well? So that is a big question. I mean, before you move, you actually have to make sure all of these things are actually good. So before I even move, I have to make sure all of that is all set. 5.66 on the trims. Or you see the trims there? Okay, so the trims work, so that's okay. But the actual controls, I'm having some so let me just check out this thing here. Let me just make sure. For some reason. Where is it? Yeah, give me a second here. We have left, aileron, elevator. So that's for the Xbox. Well, let me see.
Wing radar, hello, Turkish 5 Alpha Tango, inbound Begler, flight 340.
Turkish 5 Alpha Tango, under the contact 340.
Alright, so give me a quick second, let me just make sure I get all of this, because I want to make sure that everything is working here. Alright, so I have all of these things here. What else is missing? The axis, so we have the rudder, axis.
Good wings 4258, monitor Unicom 128.
Is in the rudder axis?
Unicom 128, your wings 4258, thank you, bye bye.
Actually, no. That's the elevator. So where's the rudder axis here? Isn't this the red axis here? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Rudder axis. Where is rudder? Do I not have rudder? Or is it just keyboard? Rudder, yo. What? I don't understand that. If I go back to keyboard, sorry. Is it mouse look? Alright, so we have rudder left, rudder right. And where is the rudder center? I put center. Center right. So that's supposed to be here, down. Which is already set. So why is it not doing that? That's a bit odd. Alright, it's supposed to be centering, so something's a little bit off.
Suntuck 3415, are you ready for taxi?
Negative, just sorting out some of my controls here. Give me a second here.
No problem.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Like every single time when I'm about to depart. Always getting some kind of control issues, man.
Beam radar, good evening, Ryanair 724 at flight level 100, climbing to flight level 160.
Ryanair 724,
Alright. So what I'm going to do, give me a second, let me try to sort this out.
Climbing flight level 330.
Give me a quick
Ryanair
second.
724.
Scandinavian 7 for Charlie Wing.
7 for Charlie.
Scandinavian 7 for Charlie, expect to reach Marek, level 290, when ready to descend level 350.
Marek 290. Scandinavian 7 for Charlie.
Scandinavian 7 for Charlie, when ready descend level 350.
And when ready, descend 350. 7 for Charlie.
Ryanair 724, continue climb, rate 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Climbing 2000 feet per minute or greater, Ryanair 724.
Queen, Radar Hello Austria, Samuel Whiskey, meet you, passing 522.
Yeah, negative for the moment. Continue rate 2000 feet per minute or less, and I will call you in approximately 4 minutes for normal rate.
Welcome. Quick.
With 528 descend level 350. With 528 wind. Genex 28 Whiskey Romeo on frequency. Genex 28 Whiskey Romeo, wind radar.
Okay, so I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, brother. I think y'all can hear me, right? Yeah, I'm back. So what happened is that I had the tug on, so that's why I was like, well, I'm trying to control here, and then it's not coming. But it's only because the tug was there. I have the elevators there, and I'm supposed to have rudder controls here. There we go. I can actually control it with my keyboard here. I'll do it this way. So supposed to. Let me ask them now. Tongue Santa.
Good afternoon, November 40 Whiskey Sierra information Golf at Innsbruck request IFR clearance to Samos.
Alright, here we go.
Good evening. Golf is correct. Cleared Samos OBD3 Juliet out of 08. Initial level 120 squawk 4032.
So you guys can hear a thing in the background. That's I think that's Christian here.
Clear to Samos Airport.
Okay, so that's Logitech.
Level 120 via the
If I press this, you see it says elevator trim down. So if I go on elevator,
Number 40 Whiskey Sierra squawk 4.
if I go on elevator, where is it? Elevator trim.
Roger, 4032 for this.
Elevator trim down, that's supposed to be button number 3.
Number 40
This is button number 3. So what I'm gonna do is pretty much delete that.
Startup approved, November 40 Whiskey Sierra.
And the elevator trim as well, not supposed to be button number 4.
290, 74 Charlie.
Here you go.
Ryanair 4 Quebec, resume on rate of climb.
So
Resume.
Suntuk 3415 requesting taxi.
Ryanair 724, resume on rate of climb.
Resuming on rate of climbs, Ryanair 724.
Suntuk 3415, taxi 08 via Alpha.
08 via Alpha, Suntuk 3415. Alright. Oops, sorry guys. Alright, so you see runway 08 is via Alpha. So now we can release brakes and then we can increase throttles. Yes guys. So let me try this. Alright, so yes guys, we're back. Here we go. Alright, so let's get outside. Talk about the whole taxi issue. There you go. There you go. And I have a couple of views as well, so. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put down here, I'm gonna put weather. And I'm gonna put the co-pilot side on terrain. Actually, I'm gonna put terrain on my side, since the weather is pretty good. I'll put weather on his side. Alright, here we go.
With 5 to 8 on frequency.
Okay. Alright.
With 5 to 8 on frequency.
Go ahead.
With
There you
5 to 8, descend level 350, monitor Unicom 128, bye-bye.
Alright. So we're just taxiing down at the moment, hopefully. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty clearly. So we're just taxiing down on Alpha. And he'll let me know. So I just check all my controls, make sure everything was all good. I just have to verify everything's all good. There we go. It's nice to be back in P3D, isn't it? Yeah guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel guys, you know, please subscribe to the channel guys. Whoever is on the channel as well, you know, really nice. That's me. That's me. Roger, line up and wait. Actually, yeah, backtrack runway 08 and did you say clear for takeoff runway 08? Suntec 3415.
3415, affirmative, the wind is 05087.
Copy the winds and clear for takeoff runway 08, Suntec 3415. So, guys, so you just told me to I'm clear for takeoff, guys.
1228 and looking out for Budapest. Thank you for the excellent ATC 74 Charlie.
Right, so we departing a bit late, but we'll try to get there as quickly as we can. So I'm gonna put the landing lights on. Alright, and I'm gonna put TARA. That would make sure that we get any terrain or one, and pretty much in the air if any aircraft close to us to know to avoid. We're gonna backtrack because we'll need all the runway. There you go.
Question 7 kilo whiskey, nothing further, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Unicom 128, Austria, Samos Whiskey, have a good night.
Ryanair 724, expect to reach Marek level 290.
Alright, so for takeoff, you just have to verify that the flaps is in position, which it is. Let's increase a bit of throttle, flaps, and let me just get the trims again, which is close to 6.
Radar, good afternoon.
So we are good.
206 at flight level 320, direct Amadi.
Alright.
Ryanair 206 in radar contact 320, expect Amadi level 130. Call me for descent.
Alright.
Amadi level 130, we will call you, Ryanair 206.
So let's we're backtracking right now and we're turning around. And getting ready for departure, guys. There we go. I hope you guys ready for departure. Nice, isn't it? He already gave me the departure, so he already told me clear for takeoff. So I'm just gonna line up here. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, so now that we're all set, we're gonna hold here. And we're almost ready for departure. Just give me 1 second here, guys. One second.
Ryanair 1,
And
radar contact 290, squawk 4056.
there we go.
4056, Ryanair 1, Lima Papa.
Okay, so I'm gonna increase throttle now. I'm gonna put the ETA on, and then I'm gonna put toga. So now we have toga.
Ryanair 1, Lima Papa, I'm sorry again.
Okay, and now we're gonna get rudder. There we go. And I'm gonna put forward pressure.
150 present heading, Ryanair 1, Lima Papa.
There we go. Yeah.
Wind radar, hello, Ryanair 131.
70 knots. 80 knots. When we reach 100 knots, we're gonna remove forward pressure. Alright, remove forward pressure.
Descent 150.
Let's go, guys.
Ryanair 131.
Everyone rotate. There we go. Guys.
1000,
Let's hope we take off. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe that. I mean, we did take off, but like, oh, that was so close. That was, oh my god, you guys, I cannot believe that. Did you guys see that?
Heading 360, Ryanair.
That was pretty wonk. Can you imagine like we have to start back here now? That was so crazy. Give me a second.
Heading 360, descent flight level 150, expedite descent.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, so I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I apologize for that. As you guys already know, what happened is the whole. Yeah, then I actually forgot to put that off, and yeah, the aircraft just seemed to just crash just like that while I was already on climb out. So let me actually, it's in this setting here. Which one is it again? It's in one of them, is it? Where is it? Oh, which one is it? Oh, here it is. You see, I have this thing here. I was supposed to put ignore damages and crashes. Damn. Yeah, I was supposed to put the ignore, because you know, obviously in flight sim there's always some issues. Either somebody just appears and just goes into you and stuff like that. So I was supposed to actually remove that, and I literally forgot. Yeah, I literally forgot that. So my bad, guys. Sorry. I think I have it removed now. Damn. So we actually literally have to start back. Ah, that's so unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, so just give me a second here. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. Christian probably is like, what the hell happened? Yeah, give me a second here. Yeah, I'm actually setting everything back up. It shouldn't take me long anyway. Oh my gosh, just can't believe that we have to actually go back for all of that. Yeah, if I actually did the setting, if I actually remove the setting, then I would actually have to go for all of that. 3415. And the call sign is PGT3415. Actually, what I did was I actually put the time behind by about another hour, just to make sure that I can actually get there in a good time. Yeah, so let me just change it again. Sorry about my dog barking. Dog barking in the background.
Mana 1 Lima Papa turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090 now.
Mana 1 Lima Papa descend level 120.
And I 1 Papa 120.
Avian Raider, good day. Speedbird 727 Bravo, flight level 360.
You put 7. climb level 160.
Climb level 160, continue good rate of climb, and we have traffic information November 40 Whiskey Sierra.
Easy 47 extra uniform, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 08, Clitterland.
Runway 08, Clitterland, easy 47 extra uniform.
Emirates 1212, start your turn now, heading 050, descend flight level 150.
050, descending to flight level 150, Emirates 112.
Enter 7141, disregard last text transition, continue level 350.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee ready for taxi.
Emirates 1212, squawk 1000, expect localizer Romeo 26.
Squawk 1000, localizer Romeo 26, Emirates 112.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee,
otherwise
stand
151
whiskey for
at,
ready for
stand
taxi.
2 at Graz, information echo on board requesting clearance to Zurich.
Multiplication calling, the ones I copied was the Edelweiss 151, hello. Cleared Zurich, Abiri 4 Golf out of 16 enter, initial 160, squawk 1000, echo correct.
Clear to Zurich, Abiri for Golf, initial climb 160, squawk 1000, Edelweiss 151.
Edelweiss 151, read back, correct. Ryanair 131, speed 160 knots or less.
Speed 160 knots or less, Ryanair 131. Approach speed 128 knots.
Negative, Ryanair 1 Lima Papa reduced to final approach speed.
Ryanair 1 Lima Papa to final approach speed.
Ryanair 131 for you, 160 knots or less.
160 knots or less, Ryanair 131.
Enter 7141, squawk 4007. Lufthansa 457, descent level 170.
Descending 170, Lufthansa 457.
Conda 5 Charlie Echo, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, Conda 5 Charlie Echo, bye bye.
Descending 170, Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
Ryanair 206, continue descent 130 to be level at Amadi.
Block.
Ryanair 06, when ready descent 130 to be level Amadi.
Flight level 130 to be level at Amadi, Ryanair 206.
Easy 47 extra uniform, takes you to the apron via Bravo.
Bravo checks to the apron, thank you, easy 47 extra uniform.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha confirm facing east.
Facing east.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Roger, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 2608. Caution A320 easy taxiing in.
Hold short of Bravo, runway 26, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Ryanair 131, wind 1350 degrees 3 knots, runway 26 clear to land.
Clear to land runway 26, Ryanair 131.
Ryanair 1 Lima Papa, confirm you on the final approach speed. Ryanair 1 Lima Papa Wien.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, stand whiskey for ready for taxi.
Ryanair 1 Lima Papa Wien radar. Ryanair 1 Lima Papa Wien radar. Ryanair 1 Lima Papa Wien radar. Emirates 1212, turn right heading 080, descend flight level 140.
Right 080, descent flight level 140, Emirates 1212.
Ryanair 131 Wien. Ryanair 131 Wien radar.
Ryanair 131.
Are you in contact with the Ryanair 1 Lima Papa behind?
No, I don't see behind.
Are you in contact with him? Are you flying
No,
together?
no, I don't contact with him.
Okay, thank you. Ryanair 1 Lima Papa Wien radar.
Runway 1 Lima Papa, we read up. Sorry,
Yeah, I've been trying to contact you for the past 2
frequency.
minutes extensively. Go around, you're not on the final approach speed. You're at 3.8 miles following a company traffic. Go around, standard missed approach level 120.
Runway 1 Lima
Too
Papa,
fast.
go around.
Runway 1 Lima Papa, stay again the readback. Santec 3415, I copy static only. Tibet 727 Bravo, call München 13415, bye bye.
Lufthansa 52 Yankee, I do for taxi.
Lufthansa 52 Yankee taxi 33 via Lima.
33 via Lima.
Mount Eagle 2232, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Unicom 128, Mount Eagle 2232 chop.
Emirates 1212, expect localizer Romeo 26.
Localizer runway 26, Emirates 112.
Wind radar, hello, Condor 2, flight level 320.
Condor 2 Fox Hotel in radar contact 330.
Wind radar, Servus Oscar Echo Golf Foxtrot Mike, VFR request.
Oscar Echo Golf Foxtrot Mike, wind radar service, go ahead.
Oscar Echo Golf Foxtrot Mike, we're Cessna 152, 4,500 feet, VFR, 14 miles east of the Graz VRR. Request entry for a zone transit over Graz.
Yeah, sorry. I think the issue might be that with the V pilot, he wasn't probably able to hear me because of me. Because I disconnected it previously, so probably have to reconnect, which I'm gonna do now. And let me see if he will hear me right now. I think he's supposed to hear me now.
Runway 1 Lima Papa, go around.
Runway 1 Lima Papa, climb published missed approach.
Wait a second, he's supposed to hear me now. Oh.
Runway 1 Lima Papa, climb.
He's already, yeah, Christian's out already.
To the VFR traffic, confirm your squawk mode is Charlie.
Hey folks, squawk mode Charlie for Oscar Echo Golf Foxtrot Mike. I can squawk ident if necessary.
I would call you right back. Break November 40 Whiskey Sierra, climb level 390. Correction, a standby shot. Disregard transmission, continue level 160, I call you for higher shortly.
Suntec 3415 requesting push and start.
Wonderful, thank you.
Ryanair 131, runway vacated.
Ryanair 131, apron via Bravo, bye bye. Correction, apron via Alpha, bye bye.
Runway Alpha, bye bye. I have Ryanair 131.
Suntec 3415 requesting push and start.
128030, bye bye.
Blocked.
Lufthansa correction, Ryanair 206, call München 128030.
München 128.030. Thank you
Oh
for the
my
ADC.
God.
Have a good evening. Bye bye.
It's taking some time though. I mean, I'm gonna wait, but
570 cent level 120.
he's taking a bit of time here, man.
November 40 Whiskey Sierra, thank you for your cooperation. Climb level 390.
Why is it taking forever, man?
November 40 Whiskey Sierra, climb level 390.
Level 390, November 40 Whiskey Sierra.
Emirates 1212 direct, Artwig Alpha Delta Whiskey India Golf.
What I'll do is I'll put flaps, instead of putting flaps 5, I'll put flaps.
Emirates 1212 descend 9500.
I'll put flaps 10.
017.
Let's calculate that now.
Sending 9,500 feet.
Alright, so let's put flaps 10. I think flaps 10 will make things a lot better.
On wings 5 Alpha Romeo at Sand Whiskey 6 in the Innsbruck request push and start.
Alright. There we go. Suntec 3415 requesting push and start from Innsbruck.
First, Wings 5 Alpha Romeo Wien Servus, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, wings 5 Alpha Romeo.
Lufthansa 5 to Yankee confirmed ready.
I'm ready, confirmed 5 Yankee.
Lufthansa 5 to Yankee wind Salzburg 350 333 clear takeoff.
33 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 5 Yankee.
Lufthansa 457 turn right, heading to Gretchen, heading 310.
Heading 310, Lufthansa 457.
Austrian 377, call München 13415.
Yeah, so that's gonna take a bit of time because you know you have so many people.
Austrian 377, call München 13415.
Yeah, so that's gonna take a bit of time.
3415, Austrian 377.
Radar Oscar Echo Foxtrot, Charlie Delta.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot, Charlie Delta, Wien, service.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot.
Yep, so you pretty much just have to wait till you are ready. But yeah, so it's gonna take a bit of time. At least we have one aircraft here. Showing the right delivery. But the other two here not showing really much right livery, but that's okay. But the weather's pretty clear right now, so that's good. And here's the aircraft in A320C or not in Austria. That's really good.
Descending 130, Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
Yeah, Santa 3415, because of push and start.
Attic 3415, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, south wings. Santa 3415.
Santa 3415, squawk 4061.
Squawk 4061, Santa 3415.
Oscar Fox
4061,
Oscar
right?
Fox Mike, go ahead.
Oscar Fox Mike, now we're the contact
4061.
to cross the CTR east to west via Autobahn Ost, Autobahn West.
Affirm, that's correct. Oscar
4061, and he said that. Why is it facing west?
Autobahn Ost, Autobahn West, 4000 Tyrol. Call me leaving CTR.
Thanks very much. Cleared to cross the Graz CTR QNH 1018 from
I'm not
east
sure
to
why he
west,
said west.
4000 or below.
The runway change?
And we'll call you when exiting the CTR. Oscar Fox Mike.
Lufthansa 457 direct Advik.
I'm thinking that's right, Alpha, so. Alright, so I guess we'll.
Identified 5500, climb
let me see, let me make sure, let me get.
9,500 Yankee.
Push back, and we can get.
128 by
to
fraction
start,
21.
we can get the chuck. Start. There you go.
457.
And then we put on 200.
What should I expect? The localizer Romeo 26 or what else?
Lufthansa 457, expect localizer Romeo 26.
Alright, so now we can remove. Once all of these things.
90 Lima Mike, turn right heading 290, speed 260.
Alright.
Right 290 and speed 260, also 90 Lima Mike.
So we just have to release the brakes. Once we release the brakes, then we should get ready to start. Brakes is released.
9500 QNH 1017.
Alright, so now we can get ready to move.
August 5 Alpha Romeo request taxi.
Alright.
taxi.
Alright, so let's start engine number 2.
Via Lima 5 Alpha Romeo.
There we go. And we see N2 rising. I feel again, because of the same issue, I might have to stop the pushback because they turn in too late.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot, Charlie Delta, taxi via exit to Lima Delta is approved.
So 22, once you reach 25, 25 we put fuel flow.
Taxi via exit to Lima Delta.
See, oh now it's supposed to be turning, but then I'm not sure why they're not turning.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot, Charlie Delta, exit controls on Graz departure runway 33 via Maria Plein, Eugendorf 7000.
See, I'm not sure why they're not turning. But when they turn too late. See? Look when they want to turn when we literally.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot, Charlie Delta, was it 7000 feet?
So I'm gonna stop.
7000 feet below FM.
Okay,
alright.
Via Maria Plein, Eugendorf.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna stop right here. There we go.
Oscar Charlie Delta, read back correct. Lufthansa 457 cleared, localizer Romeo 26.
Engine number 1, starting up.
Lufthansa 457.
Alright, so let's start engine number 1, starting up now.
Turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090 on Imperial.
Wings 2 to November, call München 13415, bye bye.
12415, Wings 2 to November, ciao.
Lufthansa
23, 25, there we go.
Lufthansa 52 Yankee, call München 128.
There we put that RTO.
128030 Yankee, bye bye.
And because we have,
Review speed 220 knots, descend 10,000, QNH 1017.
we're gonna put flaps.
Speed 220 knots, 10,000 feet, and QNH 1017 Austrian
So as long as I put the
Mike.
generator.
2 Fox Hotel, monitor Unicom 128, bye-bye.
Alright.
So
So once I have the generator on, then I can actually put flaps.
7141, monitor Unicom
Put
128, bye-bye.
flaps 10. There you go. Flaps 10, that's how we go. And both engine is started, so now we can put the generator for the next. Remove the APU. Continuous. Bleeds off.
Direct up to Austrian Austrian Mike.
I'm gonna get the probes, all of that is all set. We can put that and generator
hello,
on.
is 2061 Traffic
With 2061 in
Let me see, what else? I think we're almost ready, so we put that on terrain here, and we put weather here. And traffic, as well as, I think traffic is already, right, traffic here.
Austrian 9 Mike, cleared localizer, Romeo 26.
5.6, 5 point, but I'm gonna
Wings 5 Alpha Romeo ready for departure.
put it to about 6.
Wings 5 Alpha Romeo, wind 350 at 333.
There we go. So that's about here.
For takeoff runway 33, all wings 5 Alpha
So I'm gonna ask him for taxi.
And Austrian 9 Mike with the runway inside, request a visual approach via the valley.
Alright. Santa.
Mike negative at the moment due to proceeding on the localizer.
Copy that, Austrian 9 Mike.
Santa 3415 requesting taxi.
Santic 3415, taxiing point runway 08 via Alpha, hold shot.
Just 08 via Alpha, hold shot, Santa 3415. Okay, so now...
Very good evening, Randall Answer Kilo video passing 140, flying 240.
I actually had to do something here, because you realize that it put these trims. So I actually, where is it? Elevator trims.
Landing on runway 08.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a problem here. Actually I have to delete this one and this one. There we go.
Thank you.
Radar, very good evening, Randall Answer Kilo video passing 150, climbing 240.
Alright. That's not supposed to be...
160 or less, Lieutenant 4.
Alright, but the trims, this is supposed to be trims. So I have the trims the wrong way.
180 or less, Austrian 9 Mike.
So give me a second, guys. Let me just put the trim.
300, Radar 6 Kilo.
Whisk 4, Echo
LE.
Juliet frequency.
Vehicle trim.
Go ahead.
Trim up.
Echo Juliet, wind radar hello identified 350.
4 and trim.
Ryanair 53 Papa Whiskey on frequency.
Trim down 5.
Ryanair 53 Papa Whiskey, hello.
Ryanair 53 Papa Whiskey, wind radar hello identified.
So let me see if that does it.
Blocked.
There we go.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Mike on frequency. Ryanair 1 Lima Papa descent,
Alright.
10,000, 10,000 feet, QNH 1017.
So now let's throttle forward.
Ryanair 1 Lima Papa descent 1000 KNH 1017.
Please do not descend 1,000. Descend 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet, QNH
Let me see.
1017.
Just make sure.
Descent 1000 KNH 1017.
So let me see controls. Let me make sure the controls is all good here. Tag free by the keyboard.
Expedite your taxi.
Expediting taxi, Sunwings 3415.
Suntec 3145, disregard hold position as an aircraft gonna taxi in. Hold position, cancel taxi clearance.
Roger, hold position, Suntec 3415.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot
Alright.
Delta, ready for report.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Charlie Delta, wind 350 registered as caution, awake evidence, proceeding, departing 320, 33 clear takeoff.
Okay, so we're gonna hold position.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, caution, wake turbulence for
Whew.
me. Oscar Echo Foxtrot Charlie Delta.
Actually, I'm gonna check this out again, because I'm not sure why.
Montero Unicorn, waste 2061, bye bye.
Austrian 61 Alpha request push and start, gate 7 at Innsbruck.
Austrian 61 Alpha push and start, route face east, Sega and face east.
Portal
spot.
route face
Put
east,
that
Austrian 61 Alpha.
Boeing.
Austrian Servus, Austrian Radar Service, Lufthansa Lima Mike, Flight Level 340.
If that was Emirates 1212, I didn't hear. There was disruption.
Emirates 1212, welcome to Innsbruck. Vacate via Alpha, taxi to the apron.
Vacate Alpha, proceed to apron. Thank you very much, Emirates 1212.
Let me see.
Wind Radar Service, Swiss 139 at level 380.
Swiss 139 in radar, contact level 380.
Wind Radar, schönen guten Abend. Ryanair 7 Lima X-Ray, Flight Level 350.
Ryanair 7 Lima X-Ray in radar, contact 350.
Wind Radar, good evening. Service Lufthansa Lima Mike, Flight Level 340.
Climbing 240.
I think the traffic. I think the traffic arrived. There he is. So they're just waiting for that traffic. Once it cleared, then they'll make me backtrack from here. I think because of where the they just make them arrive from there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just testing because I'm not sure why the elevators isn't working. That's all.
457, Mike, clear to land.
Yeah, because my control is supposed to be working, but for some reason.
Radar 2Jet 4 Mike Kilo, Servus on flight level 370.
2Jet 4 Mike Kilo and radar contact 370.
It's supposed to work here, but it's just not. For some reason, and this one's supposed to be decreased. For some reason, but it's just not.
I'm clear to land at Innsbruck.
I see num 0. That's so it's supposed to be working, but I'm not sure why it's just decided. It just decided that it's just not gonna do what it's supposed to be doing. It seems like somebody else coming to land as well too. So like there's like 2 traffic coming into land into Innsbruck. This guy pushed back here already.
Radar Service here roving 7277 at Salzburg requested up.
7277.
Okay.
Setup approved 7277.
In Radar, schönen guten Abend. Die Eurowings 3 Whiskey Alpha at Flight Level 107, climb to Flight Level 190, inbound Kiri.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Alpha in radar, contact climb level 220.
So what I'm here, I'm just going to let me remove this. I think we're supposed to remove
Lufthansa 457, welcome to
alright.
Innsbruck, apron via
So the
Alpha.
tug is removed.
Apron via Alpha, Lufthansa 457.
Contact 3415, behind the next Lufthansa 320, which is gonna taxi in via Alpha.
Alright.
Taxi
There
holding
you go.
0.08 via Alpha behind.
Roger, behind the next arriving A320, then gonna taxi behind Sunwing 3415.
Eurowings 5 Alpha Romeo, contact München.
Okay, so let's
1415. Bye bye.
13415, Eurowings 5 Alpha Romeo, danke, ciao.
So we have right left, right right.
Eurowings 151, push and start approved.
Alright.
Push and start approved, Airways 151.
Scatterbird 2881 on frequency.
So elevators.
Wien Radar, schönen guten Abend, Austrian 953, Flight Level 240 in 1 Lamsi.
Austrian 953 in radar, contact climb level 340.
340 for Austrian 953, danke.
Scatterbird
There you
2881
go,
on
elevator. A left, alright. Right a left, right a
Austrian
right.
90 Lima Mike, wind calm, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
Austrian
Okay.
61 Alpha, request taxi.
Push to talk, let me see if I can put that as Z.
Austrian 61 Alpha, taxi via Bravo, hold short, runway 26.
Taxi Bravo, hold short 26. Austrian 61 Alpha.
So when this aircraft moved, then I would be taxiing behind him. Oh, sorry, probably you guys might not
Runway 1
see that.
Papa, sorry,
Okay.
navigation.
Turn right, heading
Direct
240.
Yeah, so I was just checking right or left, right or right.
Turn right 240, runway 1 Papa.
Okay, so I have all of that set.
Oscar Foxtrot Mike, zone outbound to the southwest, 7 miles southwest of
The only
Graz
thing
VR.
is,
Oscar Foxtrot Mike, you may leave, thank you very much, QNH Graz 10.
the only thing is the
QNH 1017,
reversers.
Oscar Fox Mike, thanks.
There you go. Okay.
Foxtrot Charlie Delta, Eugendorf, 3,400 feet, request to leave your frequency.
Have to check the
Oscar Charlie
reverse.
Delta, thank you very much. You may leave QNH Salzburg 1017.
Oscar Echo, Foxtrot Charlie Delta is leaving, bye bye.
Cut.
Austrian 90 Lima Mike, full stop landing on the runway before Alpha if possible.
Alright.
Say again for Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
Full stop landing on the runway before Alpha.
Full stop before Alpha, Austrian 90 Lima Mike, mach mal.
Santek 3415, are you gonna start taxi now?
Yes, Santek 3415, we're gonna taxi.
Scout over 2881 on frequency.
Okay, so let's taxi now. Alright. There you go. There you go.
Radar, good evening. Alpine
remove the bricks.
370 inboard, get up.
There we go.
Alpine 73 Kilo, Quebec Hotel in radar contact, Tyrol 370, Spock 4043.
Spock
There we go.
4043, Alpine 73 Quebec Hotel.
Runner 1 Lima Papa direct Advik Alpha Delta Whiskey India Golf.
Runner 1 in Papa direct Advik.
Austrian 90 Lima Mike, hold position as an aircraft gonna taxi out in front of you.
Holding position traffic is inside Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
Santek 3415, liner backtrack 08 is approved.
Roger, backtrack runway 08 approve, Santek 3415. Can you imagine that? So there's this aircraft that just landed from the right side.
Request taxi.
Moving 7277, taxi via Lima, monitor Unicom 128, I'm closing, bye bye.
Taxi via Lima over to Unicom, danke, ciao, Eurowing 7277.
Austrian 953, contact München 13415, bye bye.
I need to get reversals though, because I don't have reversals for some reason. Yeah.
Austrian 61 Alpha holding Bravo.
So we just holding a...
Thank you. Austrian 953 win.
Imagine that the guys like waiting for me.
Ryanair 16 Oscar Kilo, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Going Unicom 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 16 Oscar Kilo, bye.
Alright, so I'm gonna put RA, there we go.
And there is gonna be approach on that for you.
Okay.
Data Austrian 455 is passing for 150 to 40.
Ryanair 1 Lima Papa, monitor
Alright,
Unicom 128.
the guy's over there, isn't he? Where is he?
Runner 1 in Papa monitor Unicom 122 decimal 1,
Yeah.
goodbye.
So they probably tell him to hold short of the runway. Alright, so there we go.
Unfortunately, I'm closing, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
So because we're on the runway,
Unicom 128.
landing gear, landing lights on.
Good evening, bye bye.
Lima Mike, apron via Alpha, bye bye.
We're pretty much
Apron via Alpha, dankeschön, Abend Austrian 90 Lima Mike.
pretty much
Be
ready.
advised, unknown traffic currently pushing back on the apron without flight plan, without contact.
Alright.
Whiskey Alpha, unfortunately closing, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Eurowings 3 Whiskey Alpha, monitor Unicom. Dankeschön, schönen Abend noch.
So we're gonna put on 122 decimal 8 for when he departs. When he remove.
Und Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye, Alpine 73 Quebec.
Alright.
Ryanair 53 Papa Whiskey, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom Ryanair 53 Papa Whiskey, thank you, have a good night.
Wien Samos, Eurowings 8 Golf, Victor, flight level 330, outbound Akima, day after Masur.
Eurowings 8 Golf, Victor Wind Radar, hello. Unfortunately, I'm closing monitor Unicom 128 and be advised there's gotta be approach online.
Alright.
122 decimal 8, and thank you for the advice, Eurowings 8 Golf, Victor, good night, ciao.
Alright, so let's line up here. Alright. There we go.
Ryanair 7 Lima X-ray, monitor Unicom 128, bye bye.
Alright, there you go.
Monitor Unicom 122 8, schönen Abend, ciao.
Santek 3415, wind calm, runway 08, jet for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff runway 08, Suntec 3415.
Santa Cruz 415, thereafter monitor Unicorn 128.
Roger, after Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Fidget 4, Mike Kilo, same for you, monitor Unicorn.
Alright, so before I actually even depart, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make sure
after
that I
the
have
737
reverse.
Pegasus departed runway 08, line up backtrack 08 approved behind.
After Pegasus 737, line up and backtrack behind for Austrian 6 Alpha.
On Austrian 6 Alpha, the monitor Unicorn 1228 for the
I'd have
departure.
reverse.
Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
Where is full?
Departure, Austrian 6 Alpha.
I thought I'd reverse. Actually, so we're not gonna do reverse, we're just gonna have full brakes. Okay, so we have full brakes as what we're gonna be doing, so let's
Stations, Wien radar is now closing, monitor Unicorn bot.
okay, so let's throttle forward.
Approach Wien is online, Wien radar frequency 134675.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
Ciao, servus.
And let me see if Toga works. Oh shit. Actually, it doesn't. I thought Toga was working, but it clearly doesn't work. I don't know if it's because I removed. Let me see if I put this back actually. Yeah, because I don't know why. Let me see if I put throttle forward. Alright. Does it actually work? Nope, it doesn't work. So for some reason, don't seem like we have Toga either. Funny enough. Yeah, we don't even. Doesn't even seem like we have Toga. So I'm not sure. This is pretty much to disconnect, isn't it? So what we're gonna do is just gonna do the manual way. Anyways. Yeah, funny enough, we don't have Toga, so that's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. So we just do the manual way, that's okay. Taking off runway 308 and taking off runway 08. Innsbruck traffic taking off runway 08. Okay, so let's go. Let's throttle forward. Okay. And we go all the way forward. There you go. Okay. Okay, and put stick forward as well too. Once you reach 100 knots, let's hope that we have enough thrust, which we don't have actually, so we're going to reduce. Yep, you don't have enough thrust to take off. Alright.
The Pegasus backtrack, because we're gonna line up and backtrack 08, so you backtrack 26.
Okay. All station is backtracking runway 08 Innsbruck traffic, just
Pegasus, please
take
stop.
off.
Pegasus,
Yes sir.
take a right here, you're gonna hit us.
Roger, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to let you go, and then afterwards I'm going to go make a turn 360 and then go back off the runway, let you take off, and then I'll backtrack the runway. Alright, so yeah, so we had to pretty much go around because of that whole issue there. Didn't have enough thrust for takeoff, so he's pretty much cleared the runway.
Pegasus, can you please tell us what your intentions are?
Yes, you're taking off runway 26, right? So if you're taking off runway 26, just backtrack runway. Why did he go there? He didn't do the right thing. Are you backtracking runway 26 or are you going for runway 08?
Yeah, we're taking 08. I don't know what you did there. Company procedures, aka the charts say for when you abort the takeoff, you backtrack 26. What you just did, you completely took our spot. I don't know what you did there. Usually you stay behind the runway. When we turn left, you usually take Bravo 1 to vacate. I don't know what you did there, but we're gonna take 08.
Yeah, well, I actually was gonna let him pass so that he can backtrack for runway 08 to take off from runway 26, and then I would have just continued down on Bravo, then go all the way for runway and then backtrack for runway 08. But he just turned right into me, so not sure why.
Yeah, I don't know either. Next time look at the charts, and the ATC gave us Bravo 1, and usually in the charts that's what we're referring to. You should, if you line up and wait 08 and then abort the takeoff first, you didn't call that on Unicom. Second of all, you need to go to the end of the runway and stop there, then let us out and go away. So yeah, that's in the charts, Luigi. But doesn't matter, it's fine, don't worry about it. Have a good taxi.
Yeah, well, I actually, when he called, I thought he was actually taking off from runway 26 because I saw that some people were actually taking off from 26, but then they gave me 08. So I was actually going to turn to a 360, do a 180, and then let him backtrack to runway 26. And then afterwards, when he backtracks, then I'll just turn right into Bravo. But then he was going for runway 08, so he pretty much like turned into me. But if that was the case, if I knew it was runway 08, then I'll have just go all the way down and let him backtrack the runway from Bravo. But that was a slight communication error there.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. By the way, are you weathery?
Beg your pardon?
And I might disregard. It's fine, don't worry.
Alright, no problem. And Pegasus is Suntech is actually taxiing on Alpha for runway 08.
We're just backtracking here.
Oh yes, guys, it's all happening today, isn't it? It's all happening, all happening.
And Austrian 61 Alpha backtracking 08. Hey, cool, we also have a guy here on final, I guess, not on Unicom.
Wait, how far out is he?
Oh, looks like 15 miles, but he's also from the opposite side, I think. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, so yeah, so I think what I actually have to do, I think let me see, I probably have to delay my departure. Yeah, I think I have to delay departures because of the whole issue here. So just give me a quick second. Let me just what's happened. Let me check what happened. Oh, it's my brake temperature. Yeah, my brake temperature is a bit pretty warm here. So just gonna be delaying. All stations traffic, which is a Pegasus Suntech, which will be just holding short on Alpha from runway 08, roughly about 5 minutes.
Check, yeah, we're just starting our engine number 208 traffic. We're gonna take off in exactly 30 seconds.
So let me see. I think what happened is, I think you can actually check that out. I think you can actually do a maintenance, I think, on that. Oh, let me check. Can you? I'm not even too sure if you can. Let me see. Is there a way to actually do that? FS action, is it maintenance? And is it hydraulics, oil? I think the guy is still over here. Refill, let me see, service oil. Oh, you can replace the brakes. I see the cooler brakes. You can actually cool the brakes. Alright, good. So we're now back. I just did a quick maintenance. I think he's taking off now. So let's see his take off here. Traffic is backtracking runway 08. Pegasus traffic. Nice, he's taking off. It's really nice, isn't it? Nice. Oh, and he's coming on the other way. Oh, he's coming. Damn, so that means I'll have to... Oh my god, no, I actually have to stop. Holding short traffic. Holding short for traffic at Innsbruck traffic. Holding short on Alpha Innsbruck traffic. That means he'll have to backtrack the runway. Yep, because here he is. Alright. Traffic is taxiing on Alpha and backtracking for runway 08 Pegasus traffic. Alright, so I'm not sure if he's on Unicom. Oh my god. It's getting it's getting my head in, man. Really is getting my head in. What I'll do is I'll increase the throttle. Instead of doing it, I'll actually increase it and then remove the brakes. So that's what I'll do. Just to make things a little easier. Whew. Alright, so let's go. Alright. Finally we can actually get out of here. It's 10 minutes, so we actually have to start back. Actually have to reset. Oh, sorry. Alright. Alright. Actually what I'll do is I'll do that once we close to departing. Alright, so I'll just let me hide that menu bar. And let's try to get out of here now. Yeah. Took very, very long, man. Can you imagine that? Almost 3 hours. Actually, no, 2 hours, really, is it? Lining up runway is 208 Innsbruck traffic. Okay.
Innsbruck traffic, the X-ray Maxilla, the localizer east for circling number 08 Innsbruck.
Okay, so he's on the localizer for 08, it seems like. Roger. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hold the brakes and then we're going to increase throttle. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready now. Alright. Taking off runway 08 Innsbruck traffic. So we're going to leave it here and release the brakes and now increase throttle. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we get enough for us to take off. 50, 60 knots. $90 knots. 100 knots. And we're gonna remove forward first and rotate. There we go. And now we're up. And gear coming up.
Traffic data and the XMX here on the localizer east, we got you inside.
Alright. Yeah. How is it now going up? Wait. Why is it not going up? Just now. Give me a quick second here, guys. Did I not set that? I hate when you have to keep doing all of these things, man. Like, this is ridiculous. I did put it, did I not? Back button, right. But I did set it, did I not? Oh my god, like... This is ridiculous, man. Bro, press G. I did press G, but for some reason it just wasn't coming up. Oh, there was... Oh my god, like everything just... I don't know why today, like things is just... you didn't enable Toga. You gotta learn about your plane before streaming, man. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did. Well, I will explain actually what happened. Okay, so we're going up. Give me a couple of seconds. Let me just check out something here. Alright, so LNAV and VNAV. Alright. Off. It's default 6. Okay, so now we pass 6,000. I'm gonna get flaps 1. There you go. Yeah, I'll explain to you all just now what's happened. Give me a second here. Flaps. Nice, isn't it? Really, really nice, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. And flaps up. Here you go. Alright. So flaps coming up and flaps in. Alright, here we go. So now we can put that here like this. Okay, so yeah, I will explain to you what just happened. What happened is that I actually had my control removed, and because I removed it, it was just being wonky since I removed it. Yeah, because I had 2 controls, but I brought it to 1 because for some reason it was like just like having issues with that, with the elevators and stuff. So then I just left it to 1 instead of having 2, because I normally use both, so I can have 1 to do radar controls and 1 to do different things. Yeah, so that was the issue there. So when I removed it, it just wasn't, when I pressed Toga, the Toga button wasn't working. Yeah, for some reason, and then the landing gear wasn't working.
P320 is now pushing back
So
onto our...
that was the issue there. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to you, Avita. Nice to see you here again. Yeah, as you already know, I like to fly. So yet again, another free day of mine flying again. So this time going to Samos in Greece. So we passed 10,000 feet. So we're just gonna go to that direct to this. And previously, since no controller there, so now I'm gonna go to 45,000 feet. We'll get outside just now so you guys can at least see a little bit of outside. So just give me a quick second here. I think I put the winds. No, I did not. Yeah, so since we're above 10,000 feet, so now we can remove the landing lights, taxi lights, as well as these here. Alright, so all of this is removed. So let me just load this quickly and then I'll get back to you all just now. If your control doesn't work, you got those options. Yeah. You just gotta tag, click spots and the button on the throttle. Yeah, I actually did. Sorry about that. I actually did this button down here, right?
Let's go traffic data.
Where is it?
It's now on the right downwind for
where is it? Is the button at the bottom here? I actually did press that and actually that didn't work. So that was unfortunate. So pressing standard standard, and let me yeah, let me get outside so at least you guys can actually see outside. Okay, so we have the winds. Okay, all the winds there now. So let me get the climb. That's descent. Climb is on 784. So let me just put that on VNAV now. So now we have the climb speed. And here we go. We're outside. Thanks, man. Whew. Yeah, the screw works. And well, yeah, the screw works as well. Yeah, it did actually. And for some reason, it just wasn't working in my controls. So that was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, and now the sun is going down, and I really wanted to do like a daytime flight, but unfortunately. Yeah, because by the time we get into Samos, it'll be a bit nighttime-ish. And I didn't actually wanted to do that. So probably I might reset the time to a little bit earlier. Yeah, so that we can get a bit of daytime flight. Where is the sun? Oh, where is it? Yeah, so by the time, yeah, like I said, by the time I reach into Greece.
Speedbird 320 is now taxiing to runway 08 via Alpha.
Nice. So climbing above the terrain. At least they seem to didn't crash and stuff like that, because normally like this P3D will always crash or something. Yeah, normally it will just crash or something like that. Anyways, y'all know already. Things always tend to happen bad with this sim. Anytime I fly in these kind of sims or whatever, some things always tend to happen these days. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just passing. You okay? Yeah, I guess I am, man. Avita, yeah, I guess I am. Somewhat, kind of tired, but you know, flight sim and stuff. Whenever I have my free days, just fly. Try and have a bit of fun. Keep myself in a good place. Try not to be having my mind on too many things. You know, I just have so many things to do. Yeah, but sometimes it's get a bit tiring. But yo, explain always crashing. You know what? For some reason, I think it has to do something with these drivers, I think. I don't know why. But I have a feeling it has to do with these drivers. Because I had to wheel back the drivers, and that for some reason. I don't know what happened. So I actually not even on the latest driver, because like I was like, you know what? The latest driver had some issues, so I just pulled that back. Just yesterday, your runway pitch. Your runway pitch away. I know, right? Yeah, man. I don't know, like something's just always happening, man. I don't know what's going on with these sims. I have a feeling when I get going, like everything, when I get everything to be smooth and running, like yeah, everything will just be up proper and no problems at all. Man. Well, go and sleep if you're tired. Yeah, I am. Man. I put it in the sky. Once you reach up to a good altitude, I mean the flight is 2 hours long, so and we're only about 4%, as you can see in the screen above. On the what's on that screen? It's about 4%. Still have whole 859 nautical miles to go. Let me just give you another set of music, man. I don't want to keep the same music all the time. One of my favorites for In the Air. Yeah, once I'm in the air, I like that kind of. Yeah, I wonder actually what I'll do actually tomorrow I'm a little bit busy. So I know I can't do nothing tomorrow. But today I'm like free. Like this stream had so far 230 viewers. Even if it's like what? When you're doing shared cockpit, bro. I'm actually looking to do that. Very soon. Check who coming on the live here. What? Yo, what happened? Yeah, you know already. Me and my flight sim. Yeah. Another hobby when I have nothing to do. No, not nothing to do, just something to do in the house. Yeah. Oh boy. One thing, I wonder if you're like flight sim, you know, you're probably just watching and then after just moving on. So you're coming and watch to see, or you're coming and sit down and take in the knowledge and all that kind of thing. You see, that's the thing now. What if I want to become a real pilot? All of this is practice, you know. So for me, that's a lot of dedication and all them kind of thing. You know, to become a real pilot, who knows? Actually, we can still have age to become a pilot. Can be doing it for a while until when I get like my ATPL or so. I just fly, or probably what's it called that? Pretty much just fly them little Cessna planes, like, you know, let's say if I want to go from Matnik, St. Lucia, I'll just fly around. Can pretty much just do that. Anyways, let me head back into the aircraft. Alright, so we try and get a shortcut here. Let's go to Div, sorry. Yeah, there's a bit of a traffic there. Yeah. And I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to go a lot faster in terms of the cruise. I'll probably try to go at Mach decimal 8 0. I think in that way now I'll end up getting there a little bit faster, probably like 5 minutes faster, but yeah. So yes, I mean sometimes the sim, it takes a little bit of time to load like all the scenery and stuff, so especially with all the OBEX and all these things running HD the HD buildings and all that. Yeah, because I'm not using the XML file. I'm actually tried to put the XML to work and it did not, so I actually had to run it with the CFG file. Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, planes and games. Saw you had some issue taken off. Yeah, I did actually. I did. One of the issues was the whole the what do you call that? The crash thing. I actually did not remove that. I actually forgot to remove it. They always advise people to like remove it because you're online, aircrafts can, you know, somebody can just span on your plane and then the sim will just crash because somebody's on your plane. Or sometimes you climb up and let's say the weather just changed, then the engine will just change aggressively and then that will crash the sim. Sometimes if you pitch a little bit too much, the sim will just figure out, well, you pitch too much, they'll just crash. So many different things like that. So it's actually good to just remove that. They always say to just remove the whole crash awareness thing, or crash avoidance, or collision with aircrafts and all that, just to make it easier, so that you don't have any issues, because it's online, you know. This even if it's the real world simulation and stuff, you still want to remove some things so that you can be able to not crash and stuff like that. So yeah. What else? Yeah, we 8% into the flight, still have 800 nautical, 22 nautical miles to go. I wonder where Christian is. Christian, where we land ever since though. Let me ask him if he landed. At 2:49, he probably landed already though. I wonder if he... Yeah, he landed already. I'm just telling him the whole crashing for P3D. I forgot to take it out. I forgot to put it off. We'll have to do a shared cockpit soon. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Somebody was just asking, you know, Christian. Yeah, I tell him someone was just asking. Yeah, I said I feel I need the help, but for real. It's not even a joke. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, you know, but it's just, you know, you always have to know about these little issues here and there. And that's what upsets me with this whole thing, man. Yeah. Left my house out. He said he left my house out, bro. Since when to me, your customer flying the service, I never spoil you. That's funny. Yeah, I think so too, you know, because it's been a while, eh? Changing from both like Airbus to then from Airbus to Boeing and stuff, you know, there's a lot of things, you know, a lot of changes and stuff in terms of controls. You have to like go back and debrief everything, literally. Go back and check and see if that's what you had, if that's the setting, you know, all this kind of stuff. There's so much chaos though. No lie, no joke. But it's good to be back in P3D. It's good to be back in P3D version 5.4. I might you say yellow because ever since the flex detent and roll or toga detent and roll. Yeah. Yeah, for a second I was wondering I was wondering like where's my toga and all of that kind of stuff, and I literally forgot. You can, I think on this plane, on this PMDG, I think you can actually do toga by pressing the mic. I think, is it a mic or one of them? I think you can actually, to get the actual the toga and stuff, and I actually forgot. Yeah, so this is Obex as well. So you see it loading. I don't know if you guys saw that a while ago down here, like it was loading. You know, I have land class and all. I have the Europe, but I don't have the vector, so that's why you would see the terrain still looking not shallow, but like a just you know, cut up now. I tell him, yeah, bro. I tell him at the same time, I think like going through all of these things, then you tend to get to know what is the issues with what and stuff like that. Because sometimes, you know, like when you have these sims, like you don't even know what the issues can be and stuff like that. But after a while, like after flying for a little bit, causing some you know, crashes or whatever, and then you start to realize what is working and what's not working. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave you guys for like 1 minute, and then, well, actually for probably 5 minutes. Let me get a little bit of something to eat, and I will be back. All right. Yes, I'm back. Yeah, so just went for a little bit of a lunch break. I was out for a little bit. So just getting myself pretty much prepped for well, descent. We still have 300 nautical miles to go. I just have the cinematics running, but all right. So we're now back. So yeah, we'll get back into the aircraft. And let me start to prep. You see, it says top of the sun is 171 nautical miles. So let me try to get everything all sorted out. So if I go back, which I normally like to do, let me just look at my document. Let me see what the approach is. Let me see. So it says the almost 1 Charlie, runway 27. Alright, so what's the weather in Samos right now? The weather in Samos the weather in Samos is 340 knots, so it's very windy. Yeah, very, very windy. Actually, I'll put that in the chat for you guys to see. Yeah, it's very windy right now. Ooh. Yeah. So that was at 17. What was that? So it's 320. I'm okay. But the temperature is okay. Alright, now the temperature is not too bad. Alright. Let me see what else. Let me see. Yeah, but there is possible chance of gusting 3.8, so that is a bit windy for sure. All right. It's a bit windy for sure. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, like I said, I'm just gonna check this out, put this as our the weather. Since it says at 34020. That definitely means the runway 27. So we're actually coming, I think, this way than that way, I believe. Yeah, so we're actually coming from the ocean side, coming in. Than the standard, I think most times people come from going in from the left, landing from the west. But we're landing from the south. Well, it's kind of like southeast. So yeah, so Osmo 1 Charlie 27. So let me see. Osmo 1 Charlie, and that's gonna be runway 27 VDMA. And what I can do, I can actually get my jet view charts. Yeah, I think with my jet view charts I'll be able to yeah, so I'll be able to look at the charts and stuff. I know my jet view charts are a bit outdated, but like I said, and I fly the old school way anyway. So let me see. Ooh, why is there a noise? What happened? Oh, I think I pressed something. Yeah, I pressed something. I just did that. Fuel in the center, no longer needed. All right. Okay. All right. So let me see. I'm just loading in the chat. So give me a couple of minutes here. Yeah, I like to use my old school way. Samos. Let me see. Yes, and I have, like I said, Obex Land Class Europe. So it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I just don't have the vector, so that's why you would see the shorelines looking like that. So I don't have the vector. I have the open land class and now. So that's why you'll see the cities actually showing in a very good area at least. Alright, so let me load the chat here. LGSM. Give me a couple of seconds here. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so let me go on to the next page. So hopefully you guys can see that. Let me just open that chat a bit. I probably shouldn't have opened it so wide, so. Alright, let's just open it like that instead. Alright, so it's the almost one, not the arrival. Which one is it? That was the departures. Where's the arrivals? Which one is the arrival? Which one's the arrival again? Almost one Charlie. Ooh. Almost one Charlie. So where is it? It's in departures. Does it have Charlie? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, there it is. The thing's staring me in my face, you know. And I'm not even watching it. Alright. So, alright, there we go. Almost one Charlie arrival. Now we see his runway at 4. So it goes into Sam. Does it? Where is it? Wait a second, eh? Okay, so yeah, so the arrival is the almost one at Charlie, and I think that goes to go. There it is. So I think we're gonna be going here and then doing the arc. Is it deluxe? It's very almost. But I think the transition is deluxe. So what I could do is let's come to plan mode and then go to legs, and we can actually go all the way down, and we see it goes to deluxe. So now I can actually plan it better. So we go to 7 and we're gonna go to deluxe. So now it connects with deluxe. There we go. So now we see that we're doing the arc, and let's go back here. Alright, so we're going here, all the way down here, turn via the arc, I come into Samos for runway 27. Alright, but I think because the weather is good, we can even possibly do like a visual approach. That's VR. Obviously, we're not doing no VR approach because we're not coming from that direction. So we can actually do. Where's the approach? Well, let me show you the airport. So this is the airport. This is runway 27. Like I said, coming from the ocean. So we can actually turn and come here. So I'm just wondering if I should from here. Alright. Go into Amos, because from here we have to turn around here and then go all the way and then turn. So I think what I can do, instead of having to follow this long trail and then come here, because that would take quite a lot of time, so what I'll do is the Yeah, boy, visual. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll just do the visual, you know. Yeah, legendary. I think I'll just do the visual instead. So what I'll do is I'll just do visual for runway 09. Runway 27, sorry. And I'll get out a path of about 5 nautical miles. Alright. Okay, so we'll do that instead. So you see we go here from here. And you see the 27 here. So we can even do that, or we can actually do the arrival 27 from Sam, I think. So let's see how that looks from the Sam, because I think we're going straight to Sam, is it? Oh no, it doesn't. So no. So we're just gonna do the arrival 27. I'll just keep it as 5. I'll take my eyes out. Alright, so from Deluxe we'll just do a vector and turn around. So from 7,000 we'll go down and then just land, instead of having to follow this entire horse race track thing. They got 2 aircrafts around here. They're probably out in the distance from over there. Somewhere over there. I mean, P3D is actually not bad. I really like it, you know, still. Even if I know some people don't like it, but for me, I still think it's okay. Alright, so we have that set. We have the visual. So Christian, what arrival did you do? Did you do the visual too? Yeah, I think he was landing here, you know. In Samos as well too. So yeah, I'll just do the visuals. So how long we have again to let me see how long I have again. Just about 2 or 3 nautical miles to the land, so yeah, not long again. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to look at the chart for landing again. Let me see what the weights are again. Page up. So it says the landing weight 63.4, but we lost fuel because of the delay. So let me see what it is now. See, it's now 59.2. So let's cross-reference. Takes fuel of about 2.4, and we're reaching there within, let me see, it's 1640. Was 1703 Zulu. Well, it says, well, the time now in the sim is actually not the same time with the actual real world. It's about 2 hours behind. So we have to look at the time based on what the sim has. So right now it says 1620. So that's 17. So let's say 40 minutes. So this is per hour. So 2.4 per hour. So let's do the calculation. Let's just check it out. So it's 2.4 per hour divided by 60 for minutes. So that's 0.04 per minute. So let's say about 40. So it's about 1.6. So we have to minus 59.2 minus 1.6. So we have 57.6. Let's say roughly 57.6. So we have, let's say 40, 57.6. So now we're gonna go to performance, and we're gonna do the landing now. So let's show landing. All right, so let's copy FMC data. All right, 27 is dry. Plus we're gonna get 40. Anti-ice will be on. No, anti-ice will be off, and the air conditions will be on. And the wind at the moment is let me see what the wind is. 360 at 360 at 15. Okay, so let me put that 360 at 15 knots for outside temperature. You see it says a headwind of 1, a crosswind of. So what if we do runway 09 340 at 15? What happens? It says a tailwind earth, so we actually have to take runway 27. Yeah, we have to take runway 27, wind 340 at 15. Outside air temperature at the moment is 16 degrees. QNH is 1005. QNH 1005 with outside temperature of 15 degrees. Quick maths. Yeah. Yeah, Christian, you know already. Quick maths. Yeah, man. Right now, we just want to get this plane landed already. I didn't want to stay here too long in the sky because I had to get back for the return leg. So I want this plane to land already, man. The whole issue earlier today that just kind of put me behind. So let me do the maths. When I do all the maths, we landing with is actually we show right all of this here and then put the en route. Now we have the landing weight. So the landing weight that we said was going to be 57.6. So let me put show keypad of 57.6. I don't know, 50 something like that. And let's put brakes as auto brakes 3. Non-normal, we don't have no reversals today. So we actually have to check that, which we'll do just now. Yeah, I'll get back to that just now. Condition is dry. Reversals, oh, here it is. Right, we have not we have no one in up, all in up. Right, so we have reversals, all of them in up. Yeah, apparently we have no reversals today because of the control issues, sadly. But the non-normal check configuration, everything else is good. We still have hydraulics and everything. We just don't have reverse thrust because of the control issues. So that's just pretty much it. We put calculate. So we see we have GRF 137. Landing distance required is 4.8. Landing distance available 6.6. That's feet. If you want to do the meters, you just do the conversion. And that's flaps 3. So I'll put that flaps 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, let me take out that in your eyes over here. I don't know why every time I do that I was getting tired, man. Okay, so right, 41, 3, 2, 1, and I'm actually gonna put 5 plus 5 because it being windy and actually they might have wind shear and landing. So you can see the top of the sign coming up not too far. That's 40 arc here, so that's just about 45. I mean, you can always check it out, it's 51. Alright, yeah, so we have no reversals today. Unfortunately, no reversals. All we have is idle thrust and flaps. Idle thrust, flaps, and the speed brakes. So that's all we have today. Unfortunately, so the QNH is 1005. So I'm gonna put that on. Oh, let me change it. 1005. That's all set. What else? What else? What else? What else? Right now my GPU is just at 3.6. Can you imagine that? So that's very low. Although the temperature is always hovering around 65, so that's okay. But the memory right now is literally just using up total of 12 written. That's with explain that goes all the way up to about 17, man. Can you imagine that? So what else? Yeah, I didn't do all my quick maths already. Let me see what else I have to do here. Right, actually I have to just look at the chart. I'll put SAM, which is 111.6 for the VR. SAM 111.6 111.6. Alright, so that's SAM. I receive 128. So that's tracking. And let me see. Pure reversals in up. What is it? Oh, do the max auto brakes. Pure reversals in up. Yeah, my reversals in up. I put 3. I mean, it says 4 point. I see it says 4 point. A landing distance of 4,008. Let me see. Should we do max auto? Because I know the thing is, the reason I don't want it to do max auto brakes is because I have a turnaround and I don't want that my tires get I don't want my tires actually blow, so yeah, and then I can't turn around quickly, and you know you have to wait till it actually goes down. So and flaps 40. I actually have flaps 40. I wonder. Alright, let me see what max auto would. Alright, max auto says 3005. You know what? We'll do max auto, and then when we reach 80 knots, then we'll release the brakes. Alright. Yeah, we'll release the brakes so that we don't get too much. So we'll do that. Max. And yeah, max auto. So give us 3005. Alright. 3005. So 3005 would bring 3005. Let's say that's 6,000. Remember 6,700 feet. So if we use 3005, so that should give us about here. We should exit by about. Actually, we know 3005 will be around here, and they have an ARP. So what's that? Elevation 270. Elevation, sorry, is 11. Elevation is 19. So it seems like they have an upslope. Should we think from here? Alpha 1. I think we might end up turning around here and then go back to Alpha 1. Alright, so that's what we're on max auto. Yeah, so I'll just what I'll do is pretty much just remove the brakes when they reach around 80 knots, and then yeah, so that I don't get the pressure. I don't have the brake pressure like get too hot, and then I can't turn around quickly, because I want to turn around quickly and then head out for the second flight. So I think I will I'll do that. Let me see. What else? Okay, so let's look at the actual airport arrival. It says that no docking system is available. Parking is permitted only under the instructions of a marshaller. The marshaller is now inside. Aircraft shall hold position until the marshaller is present. Well, I think I have the marshaller, so I think I'm supposed to get or see them. I mean, it's just for animation reason. There is birds, you know, there's birds, and I did actually put the birds on for the sound configuration. So there's birds and stuff like that. Let me see. What else do we need to know? That's pretty much it. Alright, so the approach really is over the sea. So once we turn around from the sea, then we'll come into land. Does it have a puppy? Let me see, what do they have here? Runway 27, it have high intensity runway lights. Oh, I hope my sim didn't freeze or anything. Okay, I think we're supposed to descend now, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we're supposed to. So let's try to do that. I put altitude intervene. I think we reached the top of descent mark, which we did. Alright, we reached the top of descent mark. So let's go all the way down to about 10,000 feet. Alright. 10,000. Okay, so let me come back again as I was saying. Ooh. Yeah, as I was saying. So I'm just gonna look at what they have. They have a high intensity runway lights. They have the real runway identifier lights. They have a puppy which is at 3.5 degrees. Wow. Pop is 3.5 degrees, and that's offset 5 to the south. So that offset is 5 to the south. That's for the RVR. Nice. Can you imagine that? It says less than 2 nautical miles. That's 2, but we're not using runway 9. Alright, so just the 5 degrees to the south. Yeah, that's it pretty much. I see the threshold. The width. Yeah, see it's 4676. 6476. 6476. Yeah, so the dog is barking in the back as well. Alright, so yeah, we're pretty much on this end. We're going all the way down to 10,000. Yeah, we're going down slowly but surely, but I think what I need to do, I don't even think there's a minimums for here. Yeah, I don't think there's a minimums. Is there? All I know is there is a display threshold. Yeah, that's runway 9. Runway 9 has a display threshold, but not runway 27. Alright, so let me show you guys that chart as well. Okay, so this is, so we have to stay within about, what's that, flight level, Samos is flight level 105 to 1000 above ground level within this area here. This is Turkey or Istanbul. FIR. Now, I don't think we going to be entering Istanbul FIR. The way they normally do it is like, you know, based on who they pay. So if they pay in, for example, Athens, was that Athena FIR? You know, that's what they pay for, because you know you have to pay for who you're actually with, right, in terms of air traffic controls. So if you're paying for Turkey, then you know that's when you'll be able to go into Turkey. But the majority of the times is, you know, they try to reduce costs as much as possible, so reducing the space that they can actually go into. So I think the arrival will take you some. I think what they do is either they go into from Erna, then either they go to Balops, and then from Balos Renon, and then they try to turn around and come and land visual for runway 27. So we can do the VFR approach from Erna, which I think we would do. So from Ernel, let me check it out. Sorry. Let me see. Ernel, where is Ernel? Actually, we don't have Ernel. Yeah, we don't have Ernel because we're not doing the VFR. But if we're doing the VFR approach, yeah. If we're doing the VFR approach, but we're actually not doing the VFR approach. Let me see, cause I think we're doing that DME arc, which bringing us around here, and then I think we have to go. Yeah, I think that's gonna take too much time. So I think what I'm gonna do is direct to Unel. URNIL. Alright, I'm gonna do that from Unel. Then I'm gonna go from Unel. Then I'm gonna go to Balos. Alright. LOS. Let me see, where does that bring me? I'm not even sure. Actually, I have to erase that. And then from there, let me see, from Balos, is it IREON? IREON. Oh, it's actually not in there. So, funny enough, we don't have it. So I guess we'll just have to keep things standard. Yeah, we'll keep things standard. We'll just go back to the normal procedure that we planned for initially. That's okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is flight level change instead of going down on plan mode. Alright, so I think detox, if we go back to the approach, it didn't actually see what detox, but I think the transition altitude here is 7,000 feet. So if I go to the descent, I can put 7,000 feet. There we go. And I will request the winds as well. And what I'll do is I'll try to reduce. So let me try to see if I can put some speed brakes here. Okay. Yep. Just put in some speed brakes because we're gonna go down a little bit stiffer. Alright, we're getting there. So where are we heading to now? Load. There you go. Nice. With the terrain here. Alright. Yeah, looking forward to landing already, man. To tell you the truth. Oh. So we're gonna be going around this here and then coming in from over there. And here's the runway over there. And I think that VRR, which I'm gonna get that VRR to the runway heading. I see it's a runway at 266. Alright. So we'll put this at about 266. Let me see. 266. Let me just double check. I don't know, it's not 266. If we come back here, the runway heading has 270. Sorry. Where is it? 270. Okay. Alright, and there see runway 27. Alright. So we're going down to Deluxe, which is at flight level 70. But now we have to reduce to 245 on a flight level change. And yeah, so the arrival pretty much is gonna get us going around here. And then once we get to Deluxe, sorry, I'll be turning around to land runway 27. So that's okay. I'm gonna get the lights up. Oh, wrong one. It's getting pretty dark. Alright. Get the background lights. Not too much of the flood. And we'll go down to 7,000 feet. Alright. There we go. 7,000. Once we pass 10,000, we can put the landing lights on. Nice. Nice. Don't forget, guys, it's pretty windy coming into Samos. So the runway is somewhere wrong over there. We just have to go around all of these mountains. Alright. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring this to. Alright, let's go forward. I'm gonna put it to arm. Oop. Okay, so let me arm it again. Alright. It's all arm. Nice. And from there, you're gonna get from Detox. You're gonna make a right turn from Deluxe to get into Samos. There you see. It's gonna go directly here, and I'm gonna turn into land over here. Remember, like I said previously, there is the area where we can't actually go past. You know, let me show you again. Well, no, we can't go past, but if we're doing, for example, if we operating as a low carrier, for example, sometimes they will want to avoid certain airspace so that they don't have to pay. So from the area around the Detox, then we're gonna go here and then turn into land. So we're gonna pretend like we're like some low cost carrier and pretty much just gonna head directly into that runway right now. So let's turn, let's go down, because we're already at 7,000 feet. And it's pretty visual, so that's why I haven't actually put anything. From 7,000 feet, we're gonna go on QNH, which is 1005. 1005, that's all set. Alright, so let's put the runway, actually the runway heading is already there. Alright, there we go. So we're 18 nautical miles, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna reduce speed as well too. And a level change. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Coming into line, guys. Let me just put the lights on here. As well as the logo lights here. Nice. Alright, at that speed we just put flaps 1 just to help encourage it to reduce speed quicker. Yeah, these birds are very slippery, man. These aircraft. And the 747, very, very slippery. You see, it's taking so much time for it to actually go down. And we want to go down to about, let me see, we want to go down to about like 3,000, 4,000 feet. And we'll be doing visual, just remember it's a visual approach, man. Alright. They have things just biting me, man. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're just biting. And probably like my skin just reacting all of a sudden. Alright. So we're gonna get flaps 2 now. We're on terrain, so we can see here the runway is over there. So once we get 5 degrees, and that should be about, see, it says about 2,000 feet. Yep. So we get flaps 5. I will just be reducing speed slowly but surely. Yep. We're trying to stay above this terrain here. We're going down to about 3,000. And we turn left a bit. So we get in there, guys. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let me just see something quickly here. You know, sometimes this thing, it doesn't even tell you. Oh, it is. Now you don't even know. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. 737. 800 around. Okay, so we're gonna turn left again. So we're gonna reduce speeds now to about 180 knots. There we go. And the runway is somewhere, you know, I think it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, so we pretty much just trying to make sure that we can get everything all sorted out here. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we're probably a bit too high anyway, but what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna get the gear down so that we can reduce speeds. Alright. Alright, so here goes the gear. Nice. Alright. So now I'm pretty much just gonna just wing it. The miss approach altitude is already there. So now we're gonna turn. And I'm gonna be going visual. Yeah, I'm gonna be going visual now. Alright, since we have nobody over there. Alright, so I'll get flaps 20. I'm going to remove auto front. Oh, there you go. I remove this autopilot. I'm gonna get runway heading of I'm gonna get a runway heading of 270. Try to stay, because the runway is not too far. And we have here, try to, we don't want to nosedive, but at the same time we don't want to go too far, because I know the runway is somewhere around here. And what we could actually do is VNAV, and that will get us, and here is the runway over there. Alright, there we go. And the runway heading is all set. Approach, yeah. So now, yeah, flight level change, use VS if you want to descend faster. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Wrong screen. Alright, so we have flaps 25 and getting flaps 30. Yeah. Alright, so we're pretty much coming into Samos, guys. A bit high though. And I just let me check, make sure everything's all good. So we have that, but remember we're doing idle. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna remove the throttles. Actually, let me see. Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully this is good. Let's get a bit of throttle, not too much. Want to stay at a speed. Yeah, I have to put a bit of throttle because we're getting pretty low now. We have 2 whites, 2 reds. So, okay. Alright. 30. 10. Alright, here we go, and we get max brakes. Alright, so we're gonna reduce, like I said, because I don't want that to. There we go. Alright, so put the taxi lights on. Alright. There we go. Nice. So let's see if we can turn around here. Oh, that was not too bad. Oh, freaking butter. Yeah, that was really nice, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot, Christian, man. Oh, jeez. That's why I like P3D though. With P3D, like I tend to do butters and stuff with P3D. Not so much in X-Plane and not even in Microsoft. So I was like, you know, for me it makes sense. Congratulations on your first butter. Yeah, like I think it's a little easier with P3D since like P3D is so much more stable. But the only thing is, you know, there's not much weather when it comes to no, you know, if you know what I mean, like the wind is not really blowing as much as bad, so then you tend to get a little bit more butters. Whereas in X-Plane, you know, the wind always blowing, man. You know, you get dips and all kind of thing. So but I mean, I'm really happy with that nevertheless. Yes, we put back idle first. Let me put this back up. Oh, you're not going forward. There we go. Nice, and we'll exit on the left. There you go. Samos, guys. Yeah, I just don't know why it's so dark though. I mean, I know I didn't actually have the lights on. Probably that's why. What I mean lights is for the sim. So probably that's why like things are a bit dark. And I did remove some of this Samos, some of the things for Samos just to make sure that I had good on frames. But yeah, I'm not even seeing the light actually showing, so probably that might be a little bug issue. Alright, so let me remove this. Taxi light stays on. Nice. Samos, guys. Yeah, so I'll be doing the return leg right away anyway. So we're not gonna be staying here too long anyway. So I'll go by the terminal over there, and then I will try to plan. Well, I already saved the flight plan. Yeah, I already saved the flight plan for the return leg. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'd probably take it anywhere around here, right? Yeah, I think I'll take it somewhere around here. Yeah, I'll take it around here. Nice. That was pretty cool. That was pretty awesome. Right, guys. So put parking brakes. And you know, for like me, obviously forgot to put the APU. But that's okay. We're supposed to get like 3 minutes after all of this. 3 minutes to cool down. Oh man, can't believe that. Ah, that was a pretty nice flight still, nevertheless, man. Yeah, I'm so exhausted. You know, can you imagine being a pilot? You know, you have to try to reduce on, you know, being exhausted and stuff like that. So yeah, you have to actually do all the things to make sure that you can be able to fly and not be exhausted. So I'm gonna wait. When the APU comes on, SNI comes on, then we'll do all the rest of the stuff right away. And I think it's coming online shortly. Oh, now it is. There we go. APU gens, all of these on. And let's put the engine 1 and 2 off. There we go. Taxi lights coming off. We'll put the, as you already know, let's get the dome lights on. Get the electrics off. Don't need these for now. And we certainly don't need the anti-collision lights on for now. We'll keep the rest on. Oh, yeah. That was I mean, it wasn't bad flight though, to be honest. Alright, so let's go back. Whew. Alright, so let's get the fuel pumps off. And then we'll get the ground controls and everything. Yeah. And then we just prep for the departure as well. We're not doing any like uploads and stuff. We're just gonna plug in the fuel and all that kind of stuff and then turn around and get back out. So let me see. And it's gonna be pretty much a nighttime flight into Innsbruck. It's nice that I actually getting to do some nighttime flights as well, so you know it's not just daytime. Alright, so let me see. Jetway, ground jetway set. Ground power. And at this moment in time, I'm gonna get back. We'll close this. I will get the chart for the second flight. And that's gonna be from Samos. Or is it Samos to Innsbruck? Here we go. And nice. And you see the fuel. Let me see. Fuel is 10186. So, right. Oh, so that was pretty much the first flight, guys. And as you can see, it's getting pretty late in Samos. Yeah, but I like that with P3D, like I can actually get good frames. The only thing is, it only freezes when you have too many things running in the background. That's when it literally freezes. I mean, it's okay, P3DV5.4, but it would be better if it did have, like, you know, the lights and everything was more realistic and stuff. You know, obviously they try to do it, you know, to cut back on a lot of areas. The sim is pretty old anyway, so we have to expect that. Anyways, let's motor along so we can get out of there. Let's get the ground power online now. And the fuel, let's get fuel now. Fuel is 10.8. Like remember it was 10.186. 10.186. Alright, and let's get the payload. 0 fuel weight. We see 0 fuel weight, 59.5. 59.5. There we go. So yeah, we have pretty much everything all sorted out here. We'll just put this on TA and don't need the terrain for now. So remove the terrain as well as the weather radar. I'll keep everything else for now. And let's go back to initialization page. Since we now can initialize the flight. We're not gonna go on performance as of yet. Documents. Alright, so just give me a quick second here while I get everything else sorted out for the second flight. Yeah, to be honest, I actually really like that flight. I think it was really nice. GSM, and we're going back into LOWI. Alright. So we're doing the return leg now. And we pretty much already have all the weights, everybody on board. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna uplink the route. So let's go back. Yeah, we have two routes. So LGSM, and let's request the second one, LGSM to Innsbruck. There we go. Because we had split two flights. Okay, so I'm just waiting for that to load. Here we go. Alright, so let's press activate. And then we're gonna go and see what the flight plan says for the route, because I'm not even too sure. So we're going up to flight level 360 and it's cost index 8, but we put it at 46 because we're gonna get there a little faster. 360, there you go. And the transition is actually 5,000 feet. Cost index we put that to about 46. And let's get the reserves. The reserves is 2.8. 2.8. There you go. We still have to put the cruise wind. Cruise wind. Alright, so average wind 288.42. So let me put that 288.42. Alright. So for what? So the departure, since we came from runway 27, we'll take 27. And let me see, what would the, let's go page 2. 27 Osmo 2 Bravo. Osmo 2 Bravo, here we go. Runway 27. And we'll get the performance and everything. So let's go back to performance now. And we're gonna go on weight and balance now. Let's read from the aircraft. And oh, sorry, read from aircraft. Whew. And the fuel, we know the fuel is always, taxi out fuel is always about 227. And the trip fuel, that's what we're gonna get now. Wrong place. Documents, come back to the first page again. And the trip fuel is 6429. The performance. Oh, weight and balance. 6429. 6429. Alright, here we go. Alright, so that's complete. And we can copy FMC data. Wind is, I will take 2 flaps, sorry, optimum. Air conditioning will be on, anti-ice will keep that off. Wind at the moment is 36013. All right. at 13. All right, free. So let me put that. Let me plug that in. 360/13 QNH of 1006, and that's it. All right. So takeoff with plan. Plan weight exceeds max level, so 69,399. 693. So we actually have to just remove some bugs. Just to make things a little easier. So we put 1000. Alright, that should make things a little bit easier. Let's go back to the weight and balance. And we can see here takeoff weight and zero fuel weight. Right, so we can see that we're within range. Calculate. And now they're gonna give us flaps 5. I think we'll take a little. Yeah. Take off 1, 5, 31. Okay? So we're gonna do that. With a zero fuel weight now of 58.2. So we have to change that now. 58.2. Alright, here we go, 58.2. So that's gonna be flaps 5. Let's go back again to performance. N1, take off 1. 3-1 for the cell. 5 CG automatic here. 340. Let's put it down here. What the wind is again? Wind is 36013. 360/13. There we go. And then we're going to set the speeds. 151. 151 plus 20 is 171. 171, the runway heading is already set. We're gonna go all the way up to 360. Alright, 360. Let's see, 360. And now we're gonna change this into 360 as well. And then what else? What's the elevation for 1907? So I'm setting the elevation, which is gonna pretty much give me the pressurization. 19. Alright, here we go. I'll put the anti-collision lights on. And let's go back on APU gens. Let's get all of these on again. I will need center fuel tanks. And we now back, since we're back on APU, we'll put the blades here. What else we have to do now? We're gonna remove the ground. Remove the ground stuff because we don't need that anymore. Right, the next thing to do is the wind, so we're just gonna put the wind here. Alright, so we're pretty much almost ready for the second leg. And as you see, it's getting dark already anyway. Nobody here anyway, so we're on Unicom frequency. But nobody here, so that's okay. Yeah. So if you see here, this is the flight. Top of climb should take about, what do you say? Since we're going to 360, it should take about, we're reaching to 360. Actually take about 50 minutes, but actually we're going to 3-4 first, which should take just about 27 minutes. Alright. We have all of that set. Flight directors come back on again. And we're pretty much ready for the push and start. Alright. So what we're gonna do is just push back for a little bit. Alright. There we go. So for the departure, it's pretty much gonna be, we're gonna be departing straight out, and we're gonna make a left turn until when we high enough, then we're gonna make a right turn. Alright. But we have to make a left turn first. And I think we're gonna be doing a left turn, circle around, and then go straight up. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the departure. So we pretty much have everything all set. All the generators is on, so we can remove all of these jetways and these things since we no longer need it. We have the performance. Everything is all set. So all we have to do now is the push and start. So let me see. Reset this. And let's go again. Let me get the pushback. And then I'm gonna get the tug. And I'm gonna get him to go not right, not left. The nose wheel, well, I'm gonna press start just to push him back, but I'm actually gonna press stop. Alright. Alright, so we have everything all set. Okay, so we have to put the brakes off. Alright. Alright. There we go. So we now restarting engine number 2. Now, so put the box off. I'm gonna start the engine number 2. There we go. So once we turn, then we're going to just start the engine. So what I'm gonna do now, since we're 22, put the fuel flow, and then actually we're gonna press stop on the tug. Alright. And I'm gonna put brakes. So you're gonna monitor the engine now. Alright. Whew. Okay, so that's one engine, right engine start. Let's get the left engine start. Alright, 26. Engine number start. So I think we have both engines fully started. Okay, so let's get flaps 5. Alright, so that's all set. You'll know the normal procedure already. You get both generators, put the APU off. Bleeds, isolation vials, put the packs. I know the situation. You'll know how it is already. And then get the, well, we're supposed to put the hydraulics, but we already had the demand already. That's why I was able to do it. So we have, keep the probes. I mean, we don't need the probes. It's pretty warm here. If we come into like somewhere that's pretty cold, then we'll have the probes. We don't need the probes. Generator 1. Okay, so now we're gonna remove the lights. And it's gonna be pretty much, like I said, a night flight today. Alright, so you see you have all of these here. Alright, so let's get continuous. Although I don't like that light, so I just put, normally what I do is just put it, not too bright, but I just put it to low lights. Yeah, and then just don't put the background here, as well as these lights here. Alright, so I think we're all good. So let me just check and put RTO. Ailerons left. Oh, there we go. Okay, we actually have to remove the tug. There we go. Tugs remove. Left. Alright. Fully up. Fully down. That's all good. And let's check what the 5.6, so it's about 6. Yeah, it's about that. So that's all good. Alright, so let's go, let's taxi. And for the taxi, it's gonna be pretty much on straight down until Alpha 3. They don't use Delta. They don't use Delta and Echo. Yeah. You see here, they don't use Delta and Echo, so that's for military reasons. So you just go down and yeah, you use Echo 3. So yes, taxi. Okay, release the brakes, throttle forward. Now let's get at it. Okay. Oh. There you go. So the lights are obviously a bit dark here. It's like you have to squint your eyes really to see where you're going in here. I don't like that. 2.7, and I think I'm not even too sure, 'cause I can't even see. I think it's here. Yeah, we actually have to exit here. There we go. Alright, so we're backtracking. Samos is backtracking runway 27. Ooh. What was that? That was... not sure what that was. Alright, so we're on the runway. I think I probably press a button that's pretty much like the same as the controls. Alright, so we're on the runway, so we're gonna put the landing lights on. And let me see, we put, since there's no weather here, so I'll put the terrain on my side. Well, there's no weather on his side anyway, because it's pretty clear down here. We'll put terrain on both sides today. Alright. Pretty much ready to go. Alright. So let's get TARA. Nice. And yeah, like you said, for the departure is gonna be straight out. We're making a left turn, and then we're gonna continue making a left turn until we end up going high enough so that we can avoid the terrain to the west of the airport. That's the east side, right? Sorry, the east side of the airport. Okay. There we go. There you go. Nice, because you can see on the east side there's terrain, so we have to make an immediate left turn departure. Alright, so who's ready? So I'm just get the parking brakes. Who's ready for the departure? I am. We're not even gonna waste time. We're just gonna pretty much get out of here. So let me just get the lights. Actually put F. There we go. We have that going. Let's throttle forward and let's get out of here. Getting out of here yet again for our second flight. Not sure why is it doing that. And I press in Toga, so something is probably definitely wrong. Alright, so let's go. I hope I have enough runway, yeah? $100 knots. It's already want to rotate. Can you imagine that? V1 rotate. I'm gonna make an immediate left turn. I'm gonna get gear up. Nice. Wow. Nice. That's beautiful, man. Alright, so let's get left turn out. Heading on a 166. Nice, isn't it? Let's trim down. There you go. Oop. Once we pass in 1,500 feet, we can actually go on VNAV speed. Alright. So now we can go to flaps 1 because we already passed VNAV speed for the climb. Yeah, let's. Alright, so let's keep trimming down. Flaps 1. There we go. Nice. What I'm gonna do is autopilot and let's get flight level mode. Alright, so we have a good. So we're gonna continue left turn until we climb out. We're just above flap 1 speed. We go to about clean speed. We're just above clean speed. So about 120. Alright. Flaps up for clean speed. And now we're gonna go to Sam, which is on LNAV. There we go. Passing transition, so we're gonna put standard. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, isn't it? So we're actually coming back by the runway. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Alright, so once we pretty much make the turn, then we'll just go to full speed. We're already at 8,000 feet. Nice. There we go. So now we can increase speed now. 250 knots. Clean speed. After takeoff procedure is complete. So we're just gonna wait for the lights. We can remove this since we're pretty much almost 10,000 feet. Nice. So once we pass 10,000 feet, and now what I'll do is I'll just let it climb out till we get to our altitude. Oh nice, so now we're passing the airport. Now the airport's supposed to be below us. There we go, there it is over there. Alright, so passing 10,000 we can retract the landing lights. And we can go to VNAV speed, which would give us on a climb there we go. Nice. So nothing much to really worry about here. What I'll do is I'll still keep it on terrain here, and what I'll do is I'll put radar weather for here. Right, and we're pretty much just gonna be climbing out till we get to flight level 360. So I will be back when we're closer to the top of climb. Alright guys, so yeah, I'll see you guys on top of climb. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna be pretty much keeping my head off since it's getting well, it's pretty dark time now, so yeah, keeping my face off. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna prepare pretty much for the top of the descent, as you can see. Yeah, so let me prep this here. Let me see if I can put the arrival here. And at the moment, for Innsbruck, let me put LOWI. Let me see, what does the weather say for Innsbruck? I don't know. 280 at 3. So let me see what the flight plan actually said. It said 2692 Alpha runway. So we take the localizer. Actually, we had to take the RNAV 26 and Nanta 1 Echo. Alright, so we put that here. So let me see. Let me put it on. Let me see if I put plan mode and go on legs. And I think from Nanta, I'm going down into arrival here. And come in here. Oh, so that's the arrival here. So I think if it goes from alright, here you go. And then from here you're going into WI612. There you go. And then 613, pretty much going in to the arrival. And I think they go around procedure. You see it's gonna turn right, turn left, and then turn around and come back. So we're not too far from the approach, actually. We're just about 22 nautical miles into top of descent. So yeah, not too far, as you can see. Top of descent, let me see, top of descent is at the moment is going to be 21. Well, that's Zulu time because I have it 2 hours behind. They're pretty much at 21. 20, what's that? 20, not 21, sorry. I mean 23, 27. But yeah, as you can see, the time at the top would actually show you the actual current time. So yeah, because it's actually logging in not on the aircraft time but on the actual time. So it's actually 23:10 Zulu. So I'm gonna put that down to about 150. So here we go, 150. Okay, so the Nanta 2 arrival, so that's gonna be, let me see, that's gonna be from Nanta we're going to RTT. Yeah, so let me, all right, so yeah, we already did that. So RTT and then pretty much going down. So what I can do is actually I can put RTT, which is 303. So probably I could do that. Let me see. Would that change? 303? 30123. I don't know if that will actually work, but I guess I'll put it ADF. and put that on ADF. Although I don't think it will actually work. I don't think ADFs actually really works here in most parts in Europe, but that's okay. So yes, and then the runway is gonna be, like we said, runway is gonna be RNAV Echo runway 26 right. All right, so that's for the RNP. All right, so it's gonna be a 3.5 degree descent. I think we pretty much arrived top of descent, so we're gonna put level change, and I'm gonna put it on VNAV as well. Now we descend on VNAV speed. So what I'm gonna do is, just so that we don't arrive pretty high, so I'm going to reduce first and put the speed brakes out, and that way we can actually descend. Yeah, so let me see. Again, the weather right now, like I said, is 280, variable 250, 310, QNH is 1019. So what I'm gonna do now is, I'm just gonna pretty much set up everything here. 1019, and I'll put it on there as this, like that. Okay. And we're gonna go to the arrival for the performance section, and we're gonna go to, not this section, to the show landing. We're gonna copy FMC data. Wind is dry. We're gonna put flaps 40. Anti-ice will be on. Anti-ice will be off, sorry, and then air conditioning. We're gonna, the weights, the wind, like we said, the wind was 280 at 3. We're gonna put that 2803 with a temperature of 20. The temperature of 20, and the QNH, like we said, was 1019. So 1019. All right. So now you're gonna put calculate, and let's see if we put, for the landing weight is 63.4. We put 63 point, let's say 63.2. So that's that. I'm gonna put +5. Actually, we're not gonna put +5 because the weather is pretty good. So we'll just keep it as 63.2 for the landing weight. Let me put this here. 63,200. Okay, reverse. We have none operating, so not all up, one in up, no credit. Brakes. Let's put brakes to max auto, and we put this to non-normal, and we know the wind. So let's put calculate. So we take 3,900. All right. So a VREF of about 147. No, we're not actually adding. So we're gonna put that with ZREF of 0. Actually, let me put it here 0. So at least it actually records it. Like I said, calculate. So yeah, 149 and 37. Alright, so 149, we're gonna get 37, so that's because you can see the mountains coming up here already. So yeah, already started this descent already. Alright, so now I just arm the speed brake, sorry, so that we can descend. Although I don't like that I guess it's trying to pitch down so that we can get to the altitude constraint. But alright, so let me see. I know you can see some of the weather here, the clouds here, and so we're pretty much getting down. So you said we're gonna put max since we don't have reverse thrust. All we have is idle. Well, we have, yeah, we don't have reversers, just idle reverse really. Well, idle thrust, and then we're gonna be having speed brakes and pretty much brakes. So yeah, so we're gonna be pretty much holding brakes until when we can actually release the other brakes. Yeah, so we're gonna be pretty much holding brakes instead of the reversers. So yeah, it sucks, but that's how we're doing it today. So we're at 23. Let me see, in terms of the actual DA, then we'll keep the DA as pretty much, oh actually we put it at radio altitude since we since pretty much nighttime here, so we'll put it at 606. Yeah, we'll put it at 606 and a RNAV of 03 and a RNP of 0, well, put on 776, sorry. Alright, 776. Let me put that. That's barrel. We got radio on 776. Radio 776, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 776. All right. So we're pretty much getting there. Yeah. So let's see what. Let me put the approach, the meta for. So you guys can actually see that. All right. So that's the actual meta for Innsbruck at the moment, 2803. And it's actually not too bad right now. The good thing is actually like it's pretty clear. Although that's the only thing that I actually have to fix for P3D, the lights. I didn't actually set the lights, so this is pretty much standard lights. So that's why it looks a little bit like that. I mean, I do have, and obviously you can see that the lighting is not really set properly, because normally in the night you shouldn't be seeing any mountains anyway. So you can tell that the lighting isn't the best worked. I mean, probably you would see if there is a bit of if there's the moon out and stuff like that. Well, I mean, all of these things can actually get tweaked. I just haven't had the time to tweak it. We're going in clouds here for a little bit. I think we actually have to reduce speed. So what I'm gonna do is keep it on down here, and then keep the approach speed so I can over here, so I can always have it as reference. So we actually have to go down to 9,000, and we actually have to reduce when we go in from 14. Alright, so we're still going down. We'll be going down on 240. We're getting down nicely actually, so that's really good. And I like that the sim and my memory and everything's been pretty good. My memory, even if it's been caching a lot of data, we've had enough memory to be able to run the sim at least good enough for all these hours. So far, let me see, the GPU is pretty okay right now. It's just running about 4. I think the good thing is that it's not really baking in. I think what happened is that the affirmative mask that I put, the affirmative mask, it pretty much fixed everything. You know, you guys can actually, if you want, you can go in my Discord, and I would have placed the affirmative mask and stuff like that in the resource section. Learning how to use it properly, because after so many years I never actually really knew how to use it properly. Let's go down to 9,000 here. Alright, 9,000. I never actually really knew how to use it properly, and then my scenery was literally lagging, and then a lot of issues, especially with the frame rate. The only way it works with mine is actually like you actually have to let it not locked. If you lock it, then you're gonna have issues. I am using a GTX 4050, so that's one of the good things about it. I think you know, it's capable enough. Not the best settings, but it's capable enough. So now we see the speed's actually going down. So yeah, we're getting there. I think one of the guys is actually flying from St. Martin. He's flying from Amsterdam to St. Martin actually. And let me see if he's live. Or was he flying live, or probably he probably did another live. Seems like he did a bit of lives today. We had to stay at 5150 because of the elevations on here. Pretty mountainous over here. And as you can see, there's terrain here. We actually have to get down to 9,500 here, which is, you see that's now starting to go down. So now we start into pitch, descend to actually get to that altitude and to get on the profile. So we're on the profile. The airport here is, as you see, it's about 1,500 feet, 1,900. So you can see that we actually, and now we actually speed. So we don't want to, yeah, you see that it says drag is required. So you want to get some drag here. So we're gonna get some drag here. Alright. Yep, because we want to make sure that we stay. Alright, so we're getting enough drag to keep us on profile, because we want to stay at 9,000 here. So, yeah. And it's a 3.5 degree. So, I'll have to make a call and let them know that I'm actually coming in to land Innsbruck traffic. Let me see. Innsbruck traffic for runway 26. Currently 12,000 feet, and going to Romeo Tango Bravo, and that's a 737 800 traffic, Innsbruck traffic. Alright, so yes guys, we're getting there, going down to 11. We're already at slow speeds here, so the next would be at 189, and we're supposed to be at 6,300 feet. Alright, 6,300 feet. Alright, so pretty much once we reach Whiskey 02. Actually, not Whiskey 02. That's the wrong one. Where is it? I think that's it right here, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Yeah, so from 9,500 feet, then we're pretty much gonna be getting into the arrival, which is on a glide slope. So we actually have to reduce speeds right now, actually, because we'll be going down on a. So I'm gonna get flaps 1, because we'll be going on a 3.5 degree descent. Alright, so since we're about 10,000 feet, so we're gonna reduce here. We get flaps 1, and what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get the gear down as well. Alright, so let's go down to 6,500 feet. And we're doing that both on LNAV and VNAV. So we're gonna get flaps 2. Because we don't wanna get in too high. So now we sign the descent. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we're getting there, guys. We almost arrived, so we're not too far. Hopefully. They say, what runway doing? Runway 26, bro. After this, go spend time with Kim all day. You on stream? Oh yeah. Do runway 08 visual now. I can't do a visual at night time here, bro. So yeah. So we're actually getting down nicely here. 6,300, 189. So I'm actually gonna put flaps 5. Gear is down. Yep. I have to actually work on the lights, you know, guys. See how the lights is? Yeah, so I'm actually doing. Yeah, so let me actually get my speed brake back set. And the lights is already on. Let me get the taxi lights and runway turn off lights as well. And I think the wheel well as well, because for some reason the light's just not the best in this sim. Well, only today. I feel like probably I don't know what's happening. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I left the probes off because I don't need it today. So should I leave the lights like this? Actually no, because I like for if in case anything happens I can actually see. So yeah. Alright, so let me see. Speed 201. We're keeping our 189 because we want to make sure that we get to 6,300. Once we get to 6,300 over there, then we would be pretty much in line for the runway. Alright, so actually what I'm gonna do now, because we have to actually get to 160. So when we reach a little closer, we try to reduce some speed some more. Yes guys, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, one of the guys is actually asking for me to do a visual. Actually we can't do no visual right here, not today. Yeah, and this airport is actually, I don't think you can actually land around this time, really. Yeah, because it's pretty much night. So yeah, you probably can't really land at this time. You know, you can turn off the background lights on the panel, right? And panel it's supposed to be on. The probes actually, not necessarily. Probes don't have to be on all the time. Yeah, you don't actually have to put on. Well, you have to put on the probes, but when it's pretty warm already, like, you know, very hot, and right now it's 25 degrees Celsius, so pretty much the probes is not even ready. But I guess, you know, the pilots can actually quote me if they leave it on the entire time. Although I've seen procedures where they actually have it off. But I'm not gonna dwell into that anyway. So yeah, we're getting pretty much closer to Innsbruck. I think the airport is over there. You guys can let me see. All right, the airport is over there, so we're getting closer and closer. So 6,000. The next one is 5,700. So let's put that 5,700. Right. Yeah, so we're getting there slowly. I don't know, but I'm actually looking forward to this one. I like that the whole affirmative mass like pretty much fixed everything for me. Like, you know, I wasn't able to actually do these P3D flights, but now I have OBEX and everything running, the lights and everything. Who do you 737 type rating? Huh? No, I'm actually not a real world pilot, bro. Sorry. Yeah. So let me go down to my final approach speeds now. Get speed flaps down. We're almost 5,700. We're still on the, and we're gonna go to 2,200. All right. So let's. And what's the let me see. What's the altitude for turnaround? It's actually 9,500 feet. Okay, so let's get flaps 15. I think that's the runway over there, isn't it? And I'm gonna put this. Now I wanna control my speeds right now. Like I don't want anything to happen, so I'm actually gonna control. So what I'm actually gonna do now is I'm going to remove the autopilot. Alright, so I have control. The same person who gave him the 757. You see, you guys really like, you guys like a lot of shit, you know. Sorry about that on the stream, but yeah. Alright, so we're coming in nicely here. The final speed is actually 138. You guys think like I'm not even a pilot, man. I'm not even a real world pilot, man. 138, so we're gonna put it about 140 and put flaps 25. I'm gonna put the Guarong altitude, which is pretty much 11,000, and we're going a little bit below the glide. 11,000 feet. Alright, so let me put 11,000 feet. Alright, and flaps 30. So now we see we're pretty much good on the glide. Yeah, the affirmative mass, guys, the affirmative mass really does help. You know, it gets everything pretty nicely. Before I wasn't able to actually do any of that, you know, but now I can actually do all of this stuff. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna remove the auto throttle as well, so I will control the speeds as well. So I'm a bit below. Oh guys, this is gonna be very interesting. So we're a bit below, so I'm controlling now. Let me let them know. Alright, Innsbruck traffic to land runway 26, short final, about 3 nautical miles out, Innsbruck traffic. So let me get some speeds here. Alright, so I'm getting my trims as well. Trims. There we go. Auto brakes on max. It is, yeah. Because we don't have thrust today, we don't have reversals today, so we're actually just doing the approach. So a bit high, as I say now, so let me reduce some speed there. A bit high. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty much, yeah, auto brakes is on max. We're pretty much about to land. Alright. So let me give it a little bit of speed. So we have 2 whites, 2 reds. Alright, so let me make sure. Alright, yes Kim, I agree. I just decided I was gonna, you know, fly today, man. And you guys really just trying to not make me fly today or what? This is my free day, let me enjoy myself. Anyways, yeah, we're about to land here. Hopefully I get a good landing in. Let me see, speeds. Okay. 2 mile final to land runway 26 Innsbruck traffic. So let me see if I can butter, guys. Ooh, I'm actually not even on the center line here. Let me see. Ooh, seems like someone is here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. And idle. Nice. Woo. Oh yes, guys. So I'm actually using idle first. Idle. All right. So now I can actually reduce. There we go. There we go. Woo. So let's. I can't believe that was really nice. Let's exit here. Nice, guys. Nice. Wonderful, isn't it? Nice. Wonderful. Welcome to Innsbruck, guys. All right. Innsbruck traffic is vacating on Alpha Innsbruck traffic. Oh, nice. I think somebody's lining up here. Is he? Oh, yes, guys. Alright. Alright, so flaps coming up. Flaps coming up. Let's put the speed brakes off. And we're gonna get the APU. Let's remove the landing lights. Let me see. There we go. You ain't breaking backs for once. Yeah, exactly. I think with P3D, it's just because it's a little bit more stable on P3D, so that's why I'm able to actually do all of that. P3D cheating, man. 2 butters. I'm impressed. It's only because it's P3D, bro. You know, because it's P3D, you know, it's so much easier. You know, with P3D, like you can literally do landings, like, you know, very easy with P3D. Because you know it was this chase plane, so you know, based on how chase plane is, but it's not realistic because obviously the winds and everything, even if I'm using good settings for chase planes. Oh, where are you going? Idle. I'm impressed. Thanks a lot though. Legendary Richard. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I wish I could have seen my actual landing rate and stuff like that, because I actually didn't have it on for my fly studio. I probably put it on for the next one. Yeah. Remember your schedule, you were way past it. Yeah, so you know, the thing is, like, when you're on a live, most people think like you pretty much flying the plane for 12 whole hours or whatever. Like, pilots will just put this in the sky and then like pretty much just leave it there. Like, I did exercising today. I did so many things today. Let me just get the APU here quickly. I did so many things today, you know, while the live was going on. So I did a lot of things. I don't have GSX running at the moment for some reason. Oh, Steph. Yeah, Steph, they pretty much like, yeah, they're pretty much like trying to avoid me from playing now, so. Yeah, it's my free day. It's wonderful. I wonder if you wait, Kim, did you actually exercise today? I'm sure she probably didn't even do any of that, but anyways. Yeah, we know women already. Yeah, she's probably like one of the girls who's on my lives probably 90% of the times compared to like anybody else. I actually put out a post like whether they're like female in flight sim. I feel we should get Kim closer to some administrative position or something like that. You know? Yeah, well, I mean, she's already a moderator for live, but you know, it'd be nice to see more women around flight sim and stuff like that. It'll give us a little bit more, you know, energy to fly plane. Anyways, yeah, it's nice to be back in Innsbruck. So I was just here a couple hours ago, man. Yeah, so let me pretty much get myself. Can you imagine they still have people on the tarmac at this time? But I didn't want to sleep. Kimmy fat? She's not. She's not. She's not. She just she just have to, you know, do some exercises and stuff to get herself going. That's all. Sorry about the dog barking, guys. Why you? Yeah, my dog's barking a lot here, so hopefully you guys not gonna hear too much noise in the background. But anyways, we arrived, so let me just gonna put the brakes and then probably I might put off the sounds and then yeah, just do the procedures. Alright, so it seems like probably the dog hold up a little bit. Probably I can talk a little bit. Oh no, here we go again. I feel like the dog probably gave me a little break now. Hopefully he's not gonna make too much noise now. Yeah, but okay, me saying I'll come back in Discord soon, have a, you know, make a new account. Yeah, well, I've been telling you that for a long time, you know, for you to come there and start to make noise inside Discord, you know. For you to just start running your mouth. You know, I'm pretty sure you probably gonna like, yeah, you're gonna start causing a lot of problems inside there. I know, but you know, I guess you guys like problems. So you're probably gonna deliver because you guys probably like problems. Bet you wanna create cabin announcement for us. Legendary, why? Like you like entertaining them more for to like come on or yeah guys. So we're here in Innsbruck guys, you know it's really nice being here in Innsbruck. It's nighttime. I mean the lighting I have to definitely change the lighting and stuff, so Yeah, as you can see, like there's not much lighting because I actually didn't put the light configuration thing. I actually didn't set it. Ooh. Yeah, so because I didn't like the whole lights and anything, and it just the whole Orbix lights and everything just pretty much draining. So I just say, you know what, I'm not actually gonna do that. You know, so I got pretty good frames. I just realized I got good frames for the entire thing. So yeah, so if I mean, if I was gonna put on the lights, but you know what, forget that. We broke. Oh boy. And I ain't going back in that court case thing, man. Like, you know. So we're not out here gonna be publicly abusing each other and stuff like that to an extent. Yeah, it's been a lot already to deal with. But yeah, I hope everybody having a good time, you know, enjoying flights and stuff like that. Each of y'all have to give me 10 subscribers a deal. Okay, deal. Hey, what you say? Like, what's the pay? I'll make a Discord account tonight. Yo, you guys just want to come and cause trouble, don't you guys? They probably done pause my whole sounds here and then probably just like, you know what, I ain't got time to listen to current flag right now. Like, I'm just gonna make some noise here. Bring some of you females. And no, I know, right? Legendary. Yeah, you know, it'll be good to have some females, you know, in flight sim as well. So hopefully, if anybody ever watched that stream right now, you know, hopefully they will hear all the things I had to say. You know, yeah, it would be good. It would be good to actually get some females, you know, in flight sim and stuff like that. So, anyways, guys, I am pretty much about to close the live here. So, yeah, guys. So we will chat again, guys, on the next one. So, yeah.